One. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Start that music. Dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. Oh, today we're gonna just be working on that animation that we were working on before. Hopefully get a little bit further. Item extrusion, I think it was. There we go. Item extrusion. Gonna do a bit of lip syncing on, what is it, Puka here? Because we're gonna need to do that for sure. Select his bounds. Also select his mesh. And then we can just do one of these. And we should be able to just work on him and his lip syncing. Then we'll work on some more animation for this. Welcome on in, Tim Tuka. Hello. Preston, hello. Verita, hello. How y'all guys doing? Good to see you. work on this. Because it is always good to work with friends alongside you. Whether or not they're doing the exact same thing doesn't matter, as long as you had got friends alongside you, right? Alrighty, let's go ahead and see about doing some animations on this dude. I've got a solution for you. This! So, also, in between streams, I wanted to work on some of this stuff, but it didn't turn out to actually work out that way. I ended up trying to work on a tutorial, and something just was not working. It was not working. Like, there was one node, for some reason, just not working, and I couldn't figure out why. And I still can't figure out why. Because I ended up copying everything from his free download into my own thing. And thankfully it was a free download, and I just adjusted everything to fit my need. But there's this cool little doohickey right here that it's meant to be a Minecraft potion. And this Minecraft potion has a liquid inside of it that allows it to wobble a bit. And as soon as it's able to load up, I can show you this. But this will soon be able to be downloaded for free from my assets. But it's quite the crazy tool, that's for sure. Once it's able to, you know, load. Come on, load. Come on, load. Load. So what have you guys been out and doing up to? What are you guys up to right now? I know you guys typically don't just stop and observe the stream. I'm pretty sure you guys are also doing your own tasks, working on something. What you guys working on? Verti, I assume that you're working for a client. It's normally what you're up to, doing something like that. I liked your latest low poly thing. That seemed pretty cool. Yeah, here we go. So this liquid... This liquid tends to come into the bottle and settle down. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and put this guy at 0, so that the boiling point can settle on down. There it goes. And then the liquid settles on down. But yeah, Minecraft potion with liquid inside of it, and it's able to keep its liquid in a proper direction, and depending on how much it moves from frame to frame, if I move this guy over here, then the liquid will move like so. If I move it over to here, then the liquid will move like so, so forth, so on. But yeah, cool little liquid thingy, and plus this is the kind of the thing that I wanted. I wanted to have different model shapes, so instead I can have, you know, like the splash potion, the lingering potion, I can have a vial, and I can probably make all sorts of other shapes of Minecraft potions, and I'll be able to have some sort of like alchemical setup, like in the steampunk universe. Like, we're not just limited to crystals and steam, like we have chemicals too. So we have the ability to work on that type of stuff. Well, liquid will settle down. So I thought that was a pretty cool thing, but for some reason I couldn't figure out exactly what was going on with this guy. And I still can't figure it out, but it was just one time, it was just like, oh hey, this should be doing that, and it didn't. But oh well. It works nowish. It works nowish. Don't save. Wheeled out my bin. Yeah, the client's model has been done. Cool. I did stream around 5. Oh. my time, and was my last stream on the Fever Dream series since I only lasted in January. Oh. It was crazy with chaos. I assume that it was like oh yeah. Oh yeah, Fever Dream, right. I think I remember seeing that. I think I do remember seeing that. Alright, so I need to get this guy to lip sync. That's what I need to get him to do. Let's get his lips on display. We need to grab specifically this group, select. There we go. Oh, no, that's group 2. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do lip sync group select. There we go. There we go. Alrighty.
You get better now.
Alright, we want to get you to have a shut face. And then we go on forward. Ah. Toggle. Do. Let all those things load on up. There we go. Ah.
I've got a solution.
Come on. They all need to load up. There you go.
I've got a solution.
Get them all. Come on. Load up. You can do it. It's what's dragging me down right now. Ah. Huh. That's interesting. I can't... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's what I can do. Oh, okay, I get you. I can drag that guy upwards.
I've got a solution.
I think right here is when it actually says I. I've got a solution for you. I've got got a solution for you. God. The Lucian or you. Let's go with neutral and then bring in a little bit solution for you.
I've got a solution for you. This.
this. And then we want to put a smile on that face. There we go. I think that will do okay for the lips, right?
You get better now.
I've got a solution for you. This!
How does that look like this?
I need to get better now.
I've got a solution for you. For you. This!
Alright, seems good. Let's go ahead and bring back in the booleans so that way we can figure out what we need for the expression. We're gonna want a kind of like a devilish expression here. So let's go ahead and grab these, bring them down just a tad. Rotate on in a little bit, rotate up a little bit. There we go. And then we want ears to be interest. And we want them to start off looking in that direction.
I've got a solution for you.
Up and over. There we go. I think that'll do. I think that will do definitely well enough. And then we can start working on the next section, which is going to basically be just the characters popping up as needed. And having just a transparent background. So instead of having a whole scene set up, we're just going to, because this one has a whole scene, there's everything in front of it. We're just going to be using Whoops, we missed that. We're gonna have to. Gonna have to move this guy down and to the right. Go. Right here. We need you to come down and again to the left. Go, good. And then this one needs eyes also moving down. There we go. Seems good. Alright. I think that's proper. I think that's very proper. Very proper. And now I can start a whole new scene. Gonna have to use the same fairies, but I should probably get their textures done first here. Like, I guess we could have the Earth Fairy here, but we don't need the Earth Fairy this one, too. As a matter of fact, actually, I wonder if I should change the fur color since they're kind of fairies instead of just different outfits of Puka. So that way we can differentiate between fairies and Puka. So let's give them a different color fur. Or do we need to? We don't need to, do we? We can just do... We could just do a color change inside Blender itself instead of bringing up Photoshop. Hey, Underscape, how you doing, yo? Good to see you. Good to see you, yo. I need Photoshop to load up so I can close it down, because I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Go away. Go away. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves a different texture for this guy. And we are going to go to shading. Just change up your color, pretty much. Just want to do a hue and saturation. Because all we got to do is change its hue. Maybe change its saturation. There we go. Change up its hue. Yeah, change it to a blue. That seems pretty good. Pretty easy. That's all I have to do. Do a copy on this guy. Bring it on over to here. Then... there we go. Something like that. That seems a bit proper.
Seems a bit proper.
Matter of fact, I wonder if I can change this and add it to the emission. Like, should I have emitting fairies? Maybe also what I can do is have them kind of glow when they go, ooh.
Animations suck.
I need to get better now.
I've
Let's give this a save really quickly.
I've got a solution for you. This. Yes.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, that looks terrible. That looks absolutely terrible. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, that's a bad decision. Okay. And then this one can just have a removal. There we go. Much better. Get rid of those keyframes. Gonna want the world to be a little bit brighter in the shadows. Compositing. Definitely gonna need to turn that on with this. Render image. I'm gonna need this guy just to make sure that making this proper. What? I want to add a little bit of saturation, but not too much. And we can just add a heck of a lot of value on there. There we go. Much better. Seems proper. Seems proper. Oh. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I like that. Alright, I need to add in computers and thumbnails and stuff like that. I guess those can come in later. I guess they can. Let's go ahead and get these characters into a different situation. Let's go ahead and do a new guy. I'm going to bring those characters in. Actually, as a matter of fact, what I should do is take this guy here, do a file save copy, and use the entire thing as the ability to switch between them. So let's do item extrusion, single character, single character. There we go. Save a copy. That way, we can use the single characters. Do 3D rendering projects, Puka projects, tutorials, and then single character. Here we go. Let's open up this and start dismantling everything. Actually, we can just get rid of the land. And everything's perfect. Done. Land gone. We're gonna want this guy by themselves. We're gonna want to get rid of the camera animations. We're gonna want to get rid of all of his animations. Whoa. Come on. There you go. Wow. Taking a bit. There we go. Much better. Okay. You need to lose all of those animations. Thank you very much. Cool. Bum-pum. Bum-bum-bum. What the heck is this? MVP. Oh. Okay, those are the fairy wings. Okay. Alright. I don't know why I call it human bum 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 bum. That's weird. Any hoozles. We need to grab video assets, and we need to grab stuff from here.
AI?
It takes any image and turns. Glad you.
What does it
Glad.
But Puka, what?
There we go. We want to grab from about here.
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked. It takes any.
Alright, we want to go to layout, and we want to bring him into here. Going up. All I really need is just him right here. And then I can use that. Okay. Okay, that moves. That's fine. What's it look like in the render? And plus you need to lose your booleans for right now. Oops, that's snout removal. Booleans, there we go. Neutral. There we go. Goodness sakes. So, unfortunately, while I do have sleep apnea, apparently I also have the ability to take off my sleep apnea machine during my sleep. So, I've been getting some good sleep lately. Thankfully, I've been keeping my sleep apnea machine on my face, but other times, apparently during the middle of the sleep, I just kind of straight take it off. I just whoop right off my face, across the room. Who knows up where it ends up, but yeah, just constantly during the middle of my sleep, I just take the darn thing off. Whoop, right away. Silly, but thankfully I got some good sleep today, so I feel nicely energized, and I am almost out of my own caffeine here. As I choke on the very last drop of that. On the very last drop. Alright. I want you. You are going to need. Let's put a lock rock scale on you. And then let's go ahead and get you into a kind of floaty state. So if we do a type of thing, right about there, there we go. Becca, hey, how's it going, yo? Good to see you. Go, and then we want I want from where's it at? Idle. Idle. There you are. Let's copy you. And then bring you into current. Lock rock scale. Cool. I'm gonna put you there as we move you across, because I shouldn't need I shouldn't need your tail to wobble too long. There we go.
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked. It takes any image and...
There we go. Good. Okay, so that's going to be enough of a tail wag for that. I did that with my CPAP to begin with, but it's better now. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, I wish I could control myself during my sleep, but I can't. I do all sorts of weird things. All sorts of weird things during my sleep. Since me and my wife are sleeping on different shifts now, she doesn't have as many stories about my sleeping habits. So, no more stories there, which is probably a good thing, because that way I don't accidentally hit her with anything. Right? Just for the best. Bum, move these guys forward. Alrighty, there we go. Seems about right. We can go ahead and get rid of these guys, or at least hide them, because we don't need that right now. And then all of these, I feel like these need to be brought towards the front. There we go. Hide these as well. We don't need those. Give it a save. Yeah. Item extrusion. Save. Alright, and then we're gonna go with Puka. Fairy. Fairy. Line. What does it do? Because I'll probably be copying and pasting these guys, and just removing the current animation and changing it up a bit. Next boyfriend was a sleepwalker. One night he thought dead bodies were being carried through the room, so picked me up and threw me across the room to get me out of the way. Kind of sweet in a way. Dead bodies were being weird. I don't think I've done that much. I don't think I've picked up an entire person. Like, the most that I've done is actually use the restroom. That's the most that I've done. Like, actually get up, go to the bathroom, use that, have an entire conversation, and then completely forget that it even happened. Yeah, that's usually what happens with me. I'll do puns in my sleep, that's for sure. That's always a fun one. Figuring out what type of jokes I come up with and that makes sense while I'm asleep. Alright.
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you...
But Puka, what does it... But Puka...
Okay, and then
Puka, what?
grab these. Actually, this and this. And then I want to take those and kind of separate them a bit. Make sure I save. Good point.
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked.
Perfect. Good. Hey, Unknown. How's it going? Now I just hear... What? What? Unknown, you make no sense. What do you mean you just now you only hear bird poop? Diorite? Diorite. 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 Diorite.
What does it
Glad you asked. It takes.
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked.
There we go. Seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and scale this out just a little bit.
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked.
There we go. I didn't give this any rotation, though. Should give this a little bit of random rotation. As a matter of fact, actually, let's bring in idle animation.
Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked. It takes any image.
And what happens if we drag this guy... Oop, drag this guy all the way up. We don't... Yeah, we want it to combine.
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked. It takes any image and turns it in.
Oh, yeah. We want to bring this down. And then,
But Puka, what does it
Glad
But Puka,
Alright, I think maybe then I can actually... What? I can actually take the tail animation and just remove that. If I did this on this guy, removed it, is that gonna keep it?
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked. It takes
Perfect.
any.
Perfect, that's exactly what I needed to do. There we go. I love non-linear animation, so good.
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked.
Good. Let's move that into here, and then move this into there. Give that a save.
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked.
Good. Now we just need to move around the hands properly. Oh, a hydrate? Yeah, we can do a hydrate. Grab some actual water first. But puka somehow sounded like bird puka. Bird puka? Bird puka? Bird poke. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Very good. Okay. Then I kind of want to grab this guy. Whoop, nope, that's not how that works. This is how that works.
But Puka, but Puka, but Puka, what does it
Glad you asked.
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked.
Alright, now let's go ahead and grab... Oh, the lips. I think maybe I can just use the same animation and just change the lip animation for this. So what I'm gonna do is just have it so that way we want to select that group. And then we can use this guy, push it down, and this one's going to be called Lip Sync. Lip Sync. And then that way, I can just replace this portion. Lip Sync and Face. I'm going to do Lip Sync and Face on that. And Alex, how you doing, y'all? Good to see you. Moth is immortal. How you doing, Moth? Good to see you.
But
Bye. Bye. Do do do.
but
But
Pu- Pu-
who?
uh, what 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 does
Does it do? It
it
Glad
do.
you asked.
but Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked. Glad you asked.
There we go. Good. Cool. Alright, and then that should fulfill that animation.
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked. It takes
And then I think we can just cut the animation right here. Bop. There we go. Okay. And then we can use that for that animation. We have one fairy babuka. What does it do? And then we can add in another model, another animation stuff for that. As a matter of fact, actually, we might be able to just get away with one model. If I duplicate that. Right? Is that how that works? I think so. Maybe. Maybe. Could be better. Alright, so we got that. Oh, we need expression. That's right.
But Puka, what does it? What? 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 Puka.
We're gonna need to see those eyes.
What does it?
What does it do? As it gets interrupted. There we go. Perfect. Good. We have response. Watching from the shadows. Ah. Hmm. Alrighty. Now that I have that, I'm gonna need a Puka coming in and interrupting. I'm wondering if I should probably edit this audio. Because I'm gonna want it in different sections rendered out, like grab Y. We're gonna bring it down. Grab Y down here.
What does it?
Glad
do?
you asked. It takes.
We're gonna do a marker there. We're gonna rename that as what does it do? And oh, is that how it? What does it do? End. There we go. And then we're gonna want to duplicate this, move it on up, and then this over. Give that a hide.
It takes any.
What does it?
Glad.
Does it?
Glad
do?
you asked. It takes any image and turns it into.
Does it?
Glad
do?
you.
Maybe what I can do in order to save my sanity is I can just animate a little bit of that sentence rather than the entire sentence. Hmm. Disowned. Disowned. Okay. Yeah. Yes, yes. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. I think, yeah, I'll just do a little bit of that sentence rather than just the whole sentence. All right, and then that means we get rid of you, bring in you. And your animation needs to go away, too. So let's go ahead and get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then I think we're good. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. We'll put you there. And then we want to get your actions of body, which should be idle. Let's get some animation on here. Lock, rock, scale. Get all of those on. And then lock, rock, scale on all of those. Okay, and then unhide. There we go. Something like that. And then I want to push you down. And then that way we can have the body actions for that, as well as we need to grab Y, bring that down here. Okay. We need the idle animation. We need to bring that up top. There we go. And then we don't want to replace, we want to combine. There we go. Give it a save. Make sure we don't lose all our work again. Oh, that was a terrible thing. When I was working on that potion doohickey, yesterday after stream, it was constantly, I would try to save it and it wouldn't save, so I would be constantly losing my work. It was a terrible time after stream yesterday. Terrible time. But now we're back to this. Back to something a little bit saner, something that I can understand. There we go. Okay, we need you. Bum, bum. Alright, we want to get rid of the booleans for one. And then we want to go to this for that, so that way we can see things in their proper speed.
Does it
Bum, ba, dum, bum. Ooh, oi! Ooh, man. Jiminy Christmas.
Glad, glad, glad you asked. It takes.
Why did it not want to save? So Blender has a problem. When it tries to save. When I save inside of this, this mode right here, this viewport shading of just the solids, where you have, you know, like the wireframe viewport, you have the solid viewport, and then you have the textured viewport. If all the textures do not load, Blender cannot save. So if you're in the texture or rendering viewports, you cannot save. So it's different in that regard. So I have to make sure that I'm in here or wireframe, or I need to make sure all the textures are loading properly. And by loading properly, I mean it understands what's happening. Like if it does a pink texture where it can't load it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine then, but it needs to actually process what the texture actually is. So if it's pink, it's fine. If it's textured, it's fine. If it's trying to do one or the other, it doesn't save. It can't. I don't understand why not, but whatevers. Whatevers.
Glad you asked. It takes. Glad you asked. It takes. It takes. It takes any image and. It takes any image and turns it into.
Okay, that's good.
It. It. It takes. It takes. Takes any image and turns it into.
There we go. Good. I wonder, do I have compositing? Do I have asset browser? I want node trees. Node trees? Node trees. Outline compositing. Outline compositing. Interesting. Can't bring that in here. I have to... Well, that's interesting. No, I can't bring it in there. Compositing. Compositor. There we go. There we go. Items. Outline. Let's do a render image. Forget how this works. Items, and then if I put you in through... No. If I put you in through this, does that give you an outline? Kind of. Yeah, I completely forgot how this works. Okay. That's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me at all. Okay. Well, what is alpha over? Dilate a road. Alpha over, and then... How did this go? Because I need to give it a type of outline, and that's what I want to give it. Let me give this a copy. And then maybe I can do something with this. Alright, and if I do that, what happens? Alpha? Okay. Yes, okay. Yeah. And then I just need to bring in the image over top that. So... Yes. I'm not great at the compositor by any standards. Okay, so if I plug this guy in here, and then plug this guy into there... Ah, there we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted an alpha over like that. I wanted some sort of, like, outline for this character. There we go. Perfect. And then... outline. There we go. Why is there little dots appearing? That's interesting. Is there something that I'm not aware of here? Let's go into the geometry nodes. I don't think that there's anything inside of here that's doing some sort of, There's nothing in here that's doing some sort of particle emission. Removal... Moth, interesting, okay. Let's... Compositing. Is there a threshold for some of this stuff? Steps? Threshold? Layout? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I don't have these weird little dots. They'll appear, but they'll go away, because there's nothing actually there, because it's giving some sort of threshold on that. That's good. Pap, pap, bappity bap. Poopa, maybe the wings? Poopa? It might be. But we gave it a threshold that it shouldn't show up. Bum 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 ba dum ba rum rum ba dum. Okay, we're gonna want to go to here, and then we're gonna want to do some lip syncing. Select.
Does it
Glad
do?
you asked.
Does
And then
it
Glad.
glad
You.
you
You. Asked. It take take takes any
and
image
any image
and turn
turn greedy. Okay, that seems good.
does it
Glad
do?
you asked. It takes any image and turns it into.
Does it
Glad
do?
you asked.
Give it a save. Good. We want to turn this one into Puka. Glad. 1. We're gonna call it Glad 1. And we'll order these guys by line. So it'll be Glad you asked, and then the next one. Or actually, we can do it this way. We're Glad you asked, and then. Yeah, and then we'll duplicate and we'll go above, constantly doing that. Give it a save. Good. Sad day. I'm out of barbecue chips. No more barbecue.
Does it
Glad
do?
you asked. It takes any image and turns it into.
Okay, good. Let's give that a save. Let's go to video editing. You're gonna want to duplicate this guy again. Hide this one.
Into to 3D.
Do you mean
3D. D.
do you mean like AI?
E.
Do you mean like AI?
Disowned. No.
Do you mean like A?
Okay, here we go. And then we want to do a duplication on the fairy and Puka. Because we're going to do another one of those where we step on out. Kind of. Alright, I need this Puka again. Man, we're gonna change things up a bit. Actually, matter of fact, we need to change some other stuff. Animation. I have done something wrong, haven't I? Hello? There we go. I need to change out the face animations to a different portion. So I need to go to here. And I need to copy. Ah, okay. Copy. I need to copy all of these guys, and then I need to go in and put them in here. That's not how that works. There we go. And I can push this down. Go to this one. Get rid of these guys. And then we have the body animations, and then we have the face. Lip sync Puka. Lip sync Puka. Alright. So we have the body animations, and then we have the lip sync animations. That way we can reuse some of the other animations. Fireworks. Ba-dum-bum.
Do you mean like AI?
Disowned.
Do you mean?
Okay, now we can go ahead and remove ourselves from here. We want to get rid of this, and we want to duplicate this. Duplicate collection. And then we can just move this guy above Puka. So that's going to be the next one that we work on here. And we can just get rid of this lip sync. Yeah. Here we go. I can do this. I can copy all of this. Copy. And then we can delete you. Then we can come on in. Bring that all in again. And it should be able to be pushed down. And then we have lip sync fairy 2.
Do you mean like AI?
Alright, now we can get rid of the booleans on this guy and see if we can get this to work properly.
Do you mean like AI?
Disowned.
There we go. Ba-ba-dum. So let's get him to lip sync properly. Yeah, that. Do. 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 You. And then. Let's go to neutral and then a little bit of the ye. Do you mean like AI? A I There we go. Uh-oh. Jono Len's Gamecast. Jonathan. Oh, Jonah then Gamescast. Yes, that's exactly how it's supposed to be pronounced. Jonathan Gamescast. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you, yo. Coming in with a party of 4. Mispronunciation, that's how we work here. What were you up to? Let's do an SO at Jonathan's Gamecast.
Shout out.
You were up to Age of Empires 2. Cool, cool. Were you winnings? Were you winnings at the Age of Empires? What age were you in at the time that you ended the stream? I think it progresses like through time. Am I correct in thinking of that? Age of Empires 2. How's thinking with Stu? Doing okay. I lost, but that's okay. Oh, well, I can guarantee you that you would lose a lot slower than me. I'm not great at turn-based strategy. I am definitely not good at turn-based strategy by any regards. In case anybody is wondering, what the Puka does what does Puka do? We got this little doohickey. And this is what Puka do. We all do all sorts of random animation stuffs. All sorts of crazy things. Let's do a save Aroni. Right now we're working on creating some transparent assets for a video that I'm going to be making. It's a tutorial Paw. It's going to be an overblown tutorial. And right now, it's going to be this little guy here. If I can get back the booleans on you. And go to you. I want you to show compositor through the camera. There we go.
Do you mean like AI?
Do you mean like AI? Now we need to get Puka in there going disowned. Alright, let's go ahead and grab Puka again. And we need to remove you, duplicate your collection, and I'm going to bring you in. Say disowned. Alright, we want you to come on in. Let's bring the booleans, and I want your face. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's go ahead and grab all of that. Give it a copy. And let's go ahead and get rid of the lip sync on you. Right? If I delete you. And then I want you to come on in again. There we go. Then we can push it down. And we got ourselves another non-linear that we can put on top of the rest of the animation. Just reuse that animation.
Do you mean?
Alright, and then I want... Yeah, I want boxes, and I want video editing, and I want to duplicate this.
You mean like AI? I?
Disowned. No, you dweeb.
Do you mean like AI?
No, you dweeb.
Alright, let's see here. We want... What is it? Animation. We want the animation tab, and we want to go to... here. We want these bones. Those bones! I think I'm wanting to copy these guys, and we're gonna actually get rid of this one too. Lock, rock, scale. Paste that on in. Push it on down. Move it below the idle animation, and then we can fiddle with this. I want you to move up, back, unrotate, roll back. I want you to be angry. Angry at this little fairy. How dare he think that my geonodes are artificial intelligence while it's machine learning.
Disowned. Disowned. Nope.
There we go.
Disowned.
And then we want to, after that, we want to move on in.
No. No, you dweeb.
It can... There we go, something like that.
I
Disowned. No, you dweeb.
Okay, good. Then we go over to the lip sync one. Get the faces going. And then we change up the lip syncing. Alright. We want all of this to go away, I think. Except for this one. Yeah, we can get rid of all that except for that one. We want... Where's the... We want no smile on you. There we go. No, you dweeb. No, you dweeb. There we go. Give it a save. Alright, gotta make sure that the other ones are working properly, too. Just in case I've messed up on something. Just in case, for some reason, I've messed up on something. Bring back the get rid of the booleans, and then we want to go to video editing. Hide you, bring you on in.
But Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked.
Perfect. Okay, good. We're good. Camera. Okay, yeah, that's all working properly too. Good. Let's go ahead and hide you, unhide you, and animation. Here we go. Yep.
Does it
Glad
do?
you asked. It takes any image and turns it into...
Does it
Glad
do?
you asked.
Okay, that's still working properly. Perfect. Good. That's what we want. I want to make sure. I'm pretty sure the other one's fine too, but we're just gonna keep get trucking on that.
I
Disowned.
Bum bum bum. Ba da ba da bum. Rum bum ba da bum. Bum ba da ba dum. Bum bum ba da bum.
Oh.
Frown. Yeah, there we go.
Disowned. No.
Feel like the jaw needs to come out more.
Disowned. No, you dweeb. Disowned. No.
I'm gonna want that one of those eyes to glow a bit during that time too, though. Let's go ahead and do that. We want you to glow. Alright, we want that one, which is probably just a straight color, isn't it? Yes. Emission. Let's get a RGB in here. Want you there, and I also want you in the emission color, and I want you down to 0 for right now. So that way, right here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Do we have any bloom happening? If not, why not? Okay, we do. We do. Let's do less radius on that, so that way it can glow there. And then we need a stronger angry face. That's what we need here. Oh, wait, hold on. While we're in here, I might as well just do a on that. Yeah, something like that. Alright, much better, much better. Okay. Now let's go ahead and remove that Boolean thingy so that we can see things in better speed. Go back to animation. Do 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 do. Yeah, I feel like this needs to be angrier. Rotate up. Move on down. There we go. Get that save.
I
Disowned. No, you dweeb. Disowned. No, you... No.
No.
No, you dweeb. No, you dweeb. No, you dweeb. No, you dweeb.
Dwee.
No, you dweeb.
It can.
No, you dweeb.
It can.
No, you dweeb.
It can. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better.
Disowned. No, you dweeb.
It. There we go. And now we need this one here.
Disowned. No. No, you dweeb. No, you dweeb.
It can take... There we go. That'll feel good. That feels good. What are you doing, Remy? Goodness sakes, the dog... Dog. He's near my legs. There you go. You've laid down. Good, good, good. One of the dogs near my legs isn't moving. You can't see him on the camera. Puppy is doing good. Puppy is nice and relaxed right now. Look at your puppies. I know. Going. Okay. There is something that needs to be changed here. Remy, what is wrong? Do you need to be covered up by something? Hold on. Let me cover you up. I'm sorry. You are so picky. I know. So picky. There. There you go. You're covered up now. Silly doggo. Alright, let me fix something here. Notice that there's a problem here. There it is. Focus on that item. I want to move you to here. What are you... Remy! Settle down. Good golly, boy. Ugh. And you're farty. Alright, I need to figure out what's happening with this. Vertical is fine. Why is it not showing me all of the thingy right now? Oh, because of that weirdo glitch. Vertical, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I just need to not have a vertical cut on this thing because for some reason it's not doing too well with a vertical cut, and I don't know why. There we go. Okay, so that's better. Much better. Give that a save as well, and then we can minimize that. Oh my gosh, puppy. Puppy, what is wrong? What is wrong, puppy? Come on. And you want him to get covered up too? Come on, lay down. Stop being picky and take a place. Go on. Go on. There you go. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Good boy. Now we're getting somewhere. It's nighttime outside for us, so they need to be sleeping, but they're all moving about. I know. And then you start digging at the couch and destroying cushions. That's what you guys do. Because if you can't get comfortable, you'd start destroying the cushions until you can get comfortable. Because a pile of fluff is easier to lay on top of than a blanket. Spoiled dogs, just so you know. Yes, we know, we spoil them. Alright. Here, and save. Alright, so that's done there. No, you dweeb. And then we need to grab the next section. Video editing. Duplicate, bring this one up, hide this one.
No, you dweeb. And take your Minecraft and make them better based on nothing but the picture.
Bruh, how can I do
Glad
it?
you asked, because I can show you how to make it.
Bruh, how can I do
Glad
it?
you asked.
Might be able to use the puka again for that. Let's use duplicate collection. Let's move you up top here. What does it do? Fairy again. Bring you on in.
Bruh, how can I
Glad
do
you.
it? Bruh, how can I do
Glad.
I need you to lose your booleans, please. Thank you.
Bruh, how can I do
Glad
it?
you asked.
Well, how can I
Glad
get it?
you.
And then Puka, glad you asked. Duplicate collection. Bring you up top. You should be enough.
Well, how can I
Glad.
I want another video editing. Duplicate you. Bring you up top. Hide.
Can I
Glad you asked, cause I can show you how to make it.
Okay, that'll do good. That'll do good. That'll good and do good as well. We just need to change over the fairy color from one to the other. On this one here, this one needs to change its skin over to another one. Huh. Where? Hello? Okay. As it tries to struggle with things, hey, how's it going? I have some Cheerios, thankfully. And got something to put inside of my stomach rather than just an energy drink. Wow. It shouldn't be having this much trouble. There we go. No? Why not? What are you having troubles with? Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. So apparently selecting a skin is being kind of iffy right now. Why? There we go. Alright. Before anything bad happens, let's give it a save. Alrighty. And I want to select a different skin for this character. Yes? Yes. Okay. I want to select skin player. What about this one? Ah, perfect. That's the one I wanted. Okay. And then I have the other fairy selected. All right. Alrighty. Give it a save. I think that's going to be it for the beginning animation, right? Because if I duplicate this guy, bring it on up, unhide it, unhide it. There we go.
You want, you can poultry out now. Glad you asked, cause I can show you how to make it. Or if you want, you can poultry out now. There's a free download in the description.
Burn the algorithm.
That's what I need. That's what I need. I know what I need. Ugh. Let's go ahead and grab another Puka. Glad you asked. Duplicate collection. Move you down above. And I kind of just want Well, I don't know. Let's just go ahead and set you up to do all sorts of things. So let's bring you on in. Animation. We could just do a single pose. Let's do it just a single pose. Why not? And then we just need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of that. And we can just bring in that one. There it is. Oh, yeah, single pose, but I guess since we have an idle animation, it'll work too.
Load into the script. Load in the description.
Burn the algorithm.
That'll do. And then...
Burn the algorithm.
Layout, animation. Alright, I do want to get in the horns in this one. See if we can grab those. I forget where those are at. Do I need to import those file? Import append. Here we go. I think I need to grab an append. Let's grab from one-time projects. Another one Pukas that has the horns in them. Does this one have the horns in it? Object. Horns. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Shift S. Nope. Shift S. What? Okie dokie. There's the horns. Let me grab you and put you in here. Ah, there we go. Shift S. Shift S. Shift S. Hello. Horns. Why? Something's not right here. Hello? Okay, something's definitely not right here. Oh, I know what's wrong. It's my keyboard. It's losing power. That's why. There we go. Selection of the cursor. Yeah, I need to get new batteries for it. It's starting to go pretty quickly. Where'd it go? That's local. Yeah, okay. There we go. Put the horns on and attach them to the head. Control P, bone relative. There we go. Perfect. And then we want to... We don't want to move you around. We just want to select this guy, and we want to change this skin out. Skin Puka, give it a save, and we want to change you to... Not normal Puka, we want to change you to Demon Puka. There we go. Good. Yeah, we'll be okay with that. And then I want to bring in some fire for this one too. Assets, and I want to bring in fire. Fire. Dead, fire, blocks, fire, here we go. I don't... Stop it. There we go. Nope, stop it. Get rid of the smoke. We don't need the smoke. Just want the fire. We want the fire here. Actually, let's bring the fire up closer. Shrink it down a bit and up closer. There we go. Duplicate. And then duplicate. Alright, and then... Feel like maybe I should grab some free assets. See if I can find some. Because thankfully there's some free pictures out there that I don't need to give credit for. I want like, subscribe. I want to see if there's any things out there that have... there we go. Any free assets for like and subscribe. Download this guy. Let's make sure he's pretty low quality. I want low quality for this. Low quality, and then like and... Where's the like? I want to use that thumb. Let's use this thumb. And then let's download this at low quality too. We don't need too big of a quality. There we go. And now we want to do import images as planes. Downloads. Subscribe. Good. And we got the subscribe button here. And then bring you up close and into the fire, like so. Layout, yep. And then, where'd you go? Subscribe button here, come here. Go into there. Subscribe can be tossed down.
Algorithm.
Let's
Algorithm.
Let's do a linear movement on that.
Burn the algorithm.
There we go. Perfect. Now I want to do the same thing for the other one. Let's go ahead and do a file, import images as planes. And I want this guy. And then we want the thumb also close and in the fire. Okay, and then we want to do a linear on that.
Burn the algorithm.
Let's... Perfect. All right, now I want to get those two to be a little bit less quality. Let's go to shading. And what we want to do with these guys is we want to make it, instead of linear, we want to make it closest. So that way we get all those lovely pixels, but unfortunately it's a little too smooth for me, so, and I don't want a green thumb. I want something different. Color, hue, and saturation. Let's change the hue to something. I don't know. There we go. Either that, or we can actually just make it rainbow. Let's make it rainbow. Oop. Let's get rid of the shader for one of these. Ah, dang it, I picked the wrong one. Alright. Hue and saturation, and then...
Burn the algorithm.
Let's... There we go. And then put a linear in that.
Burn the algorithm.
Let's... Okay, good. And then on here, I want to put a vector that, or Voronoi, actually, Voronoi texture, because I want to make it a little bit more pixelated. Put you on in here, go to there. I don't want from color, I want from position. And I don't want from random, I want no randomosity. And let's see here, we want to increase our scale a bit. We got ourselves a pixelated thumb. Perfect! That's what we want. And copy, and then let's go do kind of the same thing with the subscribe button. Closest. Do. I see fire! Do. Go, and that'll add to the subscribe button a little bit more pixelization. We are burning the algorithm. Plug that in. Hey, check out that. Hey, got it. Scale, we want to increase that. Keep on going. There we go. There we go.
Burn the algorithm.
Perfect.
Burn the algorithm.
Perfect. That's what we want, right? Burn the algorithm. Alright. I think those are all of the inputs that I'm gonna need for this guy. I'm gonna see now if I can start getting some of this animation into a sort of like video, actual video. So let's give this a save, and we're gonna exit out of this guy. Yeah, we're gonna exit out of this guy and go back to the other one. Item extrusion. And we want to give our sky some stuff. And we want to give our computer and add in some other things as well. I approve of the burning. Yeah, let's get in some sky. We want environment. That's what we want. We want some environment, and we want star sphere. We want star sphere. We want to do a grab on that. We want to get rid of the stars. Do I want to get rid of let's not get rid of the stars. Let's go with a nighttime sky instead, just because I enjoy it more. Let it load on in. Why is it not loading on in? Come on, load on in. Oh, now it's not going to do anything. Not going to do anything until it loads in. So Jen, what are you up to? We haven't had a Jen's Day in a long time. So I haven't been keeping up with your streams. The only way I keep up with your streams is if there's a Jen's Day. There we go. Perfect. Let's add the moon on in, shall we? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There it is. Then rotate down. There we go. Something like there. That one should be pretty good. Let's go to layout. Alright, now we need a computer in here. Because I've swapped to evenings because baby needs attention in the daytime now that he's bigger. Okay. Mostly, feed building. An ice dragon. Cool. It was good. Ice dragon on Truly Bedrock. Winter and playing a bingo. Cool. Jen had a pretty big snap on Twitch side. What that caused? Pretty big snap? Computers to smash? What? Goodness knows what. Stealing the copper wires out of the junction box at the end of the street again to sell to fuel their habits. Okay. Yeah, I hear about that. I've not seen or experienced that myself. But yeah, I hear that that's a problem. Like a podcaster that I listen to has had that happen a few times since moving. Alright, so we need a computer in here, at least a monitor screen. So let's go ahead and grab assets, and I want to go to all. I want to go to computer. Computer? Let's bring in a computer not there. Let's go to land, and then mainland, new computer. Let's bring this guy on in here, too. Come on. Beedly, 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 beedly. There we go. Perfect. Where do you end up, computer? You end up down there somewhere. Alright, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Because I want to grab the computer monitor more than anything. I want to grab two of these guys. And I want to bring it up here. Shift-S, selection to cursor. Because I don't really need a keyboard, or a mouse, or a tower, or anything like that. I just need a display. And I need it to display something. That's all I really needed to do. There we go. Global. There we go, and then we go to here. And then we might want to turn down the light a little bit here. Are these linked up? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so just a little bit of light. We don't need all that much light. Okay, good. Now I want to do something on here. What do I want to do? Mine PB bingo. Mid bingo bingo run. Currently having small personal best. It happened during your personal best bingos. Oh man, it sucks. Jen. Your personal best bingo run, you got gypped on, right? So that would have been a PBJ. Your personal best gypped. Ah. Gating. PBJ. Do we have a boo sound? I mean, we do have blurp. Did I bring down the cost of blurp? I think I did. I'm hoping I did. I thought I brought down the price of blurped. Blurped? Blurp.
My thumbnails suck.
What do I want to do with this? I want to get a thumbnail. So let's get a really bad thumbnail and a really bad animation. Well, we do have Bing Bang, at least. Bang Bang.
Bang bang.
Bum 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 bum. I need what for a thumbnail? I'm gonna need text. I want text and a flat image. Text and a flat image. What do I want as the flat image? Let's grab flower, and sapling. And then I want to grab a sign. I want to grab a thing. There we go. And then we want to do making a garden. Meow. And then I want to grab these guys. I want to bring them forward and up. And I want to rotate all of these guys. Individual origins. Local. Rotate Z. 45 degrees. Perfect. think that's gonna help out. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Quicks. Someone used the knock sound. Knock, knock. Vampire Tiger, hello. How you doing? That's a pretty terrible thumbnail. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. I like that. It's a sufficiently bad one. Let's do a render image. Well, I didn't intend to be that bad, but yeah, it's still terrible. Save as, and I want this one to be... let's put this into tutorials. Bad thumbnail. Sufficiently bad. Hope we're doing well. I think I'm doing okay. Think I am. I could be doing absolutely atrocious, but I'll never know. Emission. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Go. UV editing. Seems about right. What if I were to... I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Never mind. Alright, now I need a sufficiently bad animation. Let's see here. We want to do a... cool animation. And then we just kind of want to take these guys. We want to go to geometry nodes. I thought these had a geometry node on them. They don't? Oh, okay. Well, add a geometry node. And we'll just do a time, scene time, and we want to do a transform geometry, and we want to do a combine XYZ. We want to do seconds into the Y, maybe? Put it into rotation. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I want these ones to also have the same thing. Copy to selected. There it goes. Perfect. There we go. Cool animation. And then let's just do a location, and then a grab location, and then grab location. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Best animation ever. Oop, let me bring this guy down. Bring this guy down. Bring this guy up. Alright, I want to do a render of the animation into here. Bad animation. Accept. And then I want to do a FMPG encoding. Video low quality. And then I want to do a, yeah, let's bring it down to 50%. Then we can do a render animation. That should be a rather quick one right there. Yeah, it'll do fine. It'll do fine. Cool is a C, not a K. Honey. Excuse me? Have you not seen the way that I've spelled cool for, like, gosh, who knows how many years lately? I spelled it with a K. Very good. Ah, nom 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 nom. Alright. Some Cheerios in me. Now my stomach isn't gonna feel bad. I gotta put this in, and then I've gotta put in the second pretty horse. Then I gotta have him do something. I'm wondering how I'm gonna have the pretty horse in there. The second pretty horse. I'm pretty sure that it's just gonna basically turn to the other pretty horse as it speaks and not really do anything else. But I'm trying to frame it properly too. Cool animation. There we go. Perfect. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't save. I don't need it. I don't need it. Now, this one needs to change its monitor to something else. I don't want geometry nodes. I want shading. And I don't want this. I want the video. Frames, I think there's 250. Cycle and auto refresh. And start on frame there.
My thumbnails.
Okay, alright, now we need this horse to duplicate over. I'm going to get rid of you. Delete. Or do I? Do I? What if I were to just take all of the bones of this animation and just copy them over. So let's give a copy to this guy. And we're going to put you onto this. Block rock scale, move over one frame, paste this all on in. And then let's go ahead and isolate just you. Yeah, let's just isolate you. So that way we can take a look at you. Perfect, there we go.
Now. Better now. Get better now. Better now. I need to get better now.
I've got a solution for you. This!
Oh.
I made this to not stomp, because I don't need that to stomp. So we can keep you there.
Solution for you. This!
Oh.
Okay, let's go ahead, take these guys, and we're gonna squish these together.
This!
We can grab you and just put you over here. Grab you. Whoop, nope, not you.
Oh.
Alright, and then I want to have both pretty horses because I need to make sure that they both are kind of in sync. Not really, just need to have them be a little bit offset. So we want this guy and this guy. Oops, I made them a little bit too in sync. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. And then let's go ahead and grab the mouth movements from the uwu. From the uwu. Copy. And then here, yes. There we go.
Oh. But
Okay, good. That seems about right.
Suck.
I need to get better now.
I've got a solution for you. This!
Oh. But
Alright, that seems about correct. Let's see how the camera looks. So I might need to move its...
I need to get better now.
I've got a solution for you. This!
Oh.
Let's move the object coordinate here. Let's get them a little bit closer.
Oh. But Puka, what does it...
Suck.
I need to get better now.
I've got a solution for you. this.
Oh, but Puka.
Good. Alright, now we got the other horse in there. File save. And I think we have everything that we're going to need for this. I think. So let's go ahead and go to here. Got the thumbnails suck. And the animations suck. I need to get better now. I got a solution for you. This. Oh. That's not quite fading out just yet. And then from there, it can do that. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Now I just need a place to put all of these PNGs. Let's go into tutorial. Let's say beginning tutorial. Beginning of tutorial. Beginning of tutorial. I'm gonna do tutorial animation frame space and accept. That's where all the PNGs are gonna go. Okay, good. Alright, that's all set up to be rendered. And now we have also the other sections to be entered as well. We got that all done in 2.5 hours. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Back half of the animation. Back half of this stream, why don't we take a poll? Because I'm going to need to render this, and I'm going to need to do a bunch of lines for the script. So those are the only two things that really need to happen. And it's going to be hard to edit this without these renders. And so I'm wondering, should we go to switch the game? What do you guys think? Let's do a poll. No, that's not how that works. Poll. I don't know. Like out. Let's do question. Record the script. Last half stream. Record script. Play game. Start poll. There we go. Last half of the stream, what do you guys think? Should I record the rest of my script, or should we just switch over to a game? Both seem kind of equally fun. Especially my eyes. The script is going to be kind of screamy and insulting. Not crass in terms of its language, but just insulting. The game, of course, wanted to do some more of the Thief, where, of course, I'm going to run into some undead, as per usual. As per usual. As per usual. Do. Right now, it seems to be 50-50. Seems to be 50-50. Record script, play game. Play game. Enter drink. Do. Is it going to be a tie? Is it going to be a tie for record script, play game? I'll have to actually choose. You're going to make me choose instead of blaming you for whatever the outcome is, I see. I enjoy blaming other people for my problems. Remy, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? You gotta leave alone. Ugh, let's get you under a blanket again, shall we? There you go. Go, puppy. You can lay down. You know. Oh, you're gonna make me choose, aren't you? Well, silly you. Alright. Why don't we do some of both? We'll do some of both. We'll record some of the script. At least the portions that I have right now. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to change up a few things. And I'm going to have to take several cuts and several breaks in this. So let's go ahead and bring out Audacity. Let's bring out Audacity, get rid of our thingy here. Me. That all. There we go. Do. Gap! Constantly updating Audacity. How dare this free software constantly update. Alright. So, let me bring up the script. Let's do Google Drive. And we want... Is it untitled document? No. Let's go to folders. I know it's in Google Drive somewhere. I'm wondering if it's going to be inside of personal storage. And then last modified, copy, all goopy. Project folder. Product folder, maybe? Random ideas, live stream, Blender projects. I don't know. Minecraft Blender ideas, untitled. Okay, what is untitled document? Oh, you're not. You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing to me. Okay, what's on home? Give me the files, and I gotta find out where. What this one is. Okay, that's nothing either. My drive. What's this one? No, that's not it. Sub animation, wishing well, no name, script, no. Forever use, no. Huh. I wonder what I did with it. Is it in Puka Animation email? Let's go to Puka Animation email. Folders. Private folder, maybe? Quieting the voices. Script for myself. Pictures idea. Minecraft commission? No, this isn't right. Mission, no. I thought it would be in here, inside of private folders. I guess not. Dangle. Difficult to find. Minecraft your story, no. Restricted. Making the item, here it is. Here it is, I found it.
My thumbnails suck.
No, it's...
My thumbnails suck.
My animation sucks.
I need to get better now.
I've got a solution for you. This.
Ooh. But Puka, what does it do?
Glad you asked. It takes any image and turns it into 3D.
You mean like AI?
Disowned. No, you dweeb. It can take your Minecraft items... What are you doing? Oh, then never mind. It's doing something weird off to the side here. Don't know why it's doing that. No, you dweeb. Let's begin. Huh.
Start with a new file in Blender 4.0.
Okay.
Start off with a new file in Blender 4.0. You better have brought your A game, because we're going to be using a whole lot of shift. We're going to be using a shift load of it.
That's what it is. We're going to be using a shift load of it.
Start with a new file in Blender 4.0. You better have brought your A game, because we're going to be using a whole shift load of it.
I kind of stumbled on that last section there. Shift load of it. Let's kill this in my ears. I think I'm wanting to bring this down a bit. Or just pause it for right now, because it's going to show up in my mic, I'm pretty sure of this. Audio setup, what do we have? Recording device, Yeti microphone. Okay, good. Okay. Let's bring the script over to here. We want to... Yeah, let's bring the shift over here, so that way... Shift over here. Let's bring the shift over here.
Start with a new file in Blender 4.0. You better have brought your A game, because we're going to be using a whole shift load of it.
That's good. Okay. Let's do a save project as... Yes, no. Okay, here we go. Tutorial. Full. Tutorial, proper. Okay. There we go. We're going to be using a whole shitload of it. That's right.
That's right. Shift A.
Maybe I should read this before I actually try and say it. That's right. Shift A. You're going to be bringing in all of them shifts.
You're going to be bringing in all of them shifts. That's right, Shift A. You're going to be bringing in all of them shifts.
That's a difficult thing to say.
That's right, Shift A. You're going to be bringing in all of them shifts.
It's difficult to say. Goodness sakes. All right, let's bring these down so that we don't have to cut out that click of the mouse. Click of the mouse. There we go. And then we want to do a... start with the 3D viewport and click and kill that cube. Why? Because you're a hopeless murderer now. Start with the 3D viewport and kill that cube. Why? Because you're a hopeless murderer now. Bring that down. Do. Hit Shift A. Nope, that's not right. Hit Shift A. What do you want to bring in? Doesn't matter, because it's going to be born to die. Next, go to the shading tab and hit new. Next, hit new. Next, get your A game on again and hit Shift A and bring in an attribute node. Okay. Next, go to the shading tab and hit new. Next, you'll be bringing... Next, go to the shading tab and hit new. Next, I stop right there. Maybe I should cut the line up there, because I'm getting that first portion fine, and I'm not just getting that next portion fine. Thank you very much for the follow there, Lisa.
Leah.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So let's get that first portion, and then we'll do that next portion. That's right. Hit Shift A. Nope. You're bringing in all the ships, so you're a hopeless murderer now. Because they're gonna be born to die. There we go. Next, go to the shading tab and hit New. Next, go to the shading tab and hit New. Okay, there is where we want to kill that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, a bit too many next. I know. Should I just instead just go to the shading tab and hit New? Go to the shading tab and hit New. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll get out and rid of a bunch of these nexts. I'll get rid of the word there. Yeah, if I do that, then let me know. You don't have to be my editor, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you being my editor. You don't. I can't pay you, by the way. And hit New. Okay. Get your A game on and get your A game on again and hit Shift A to bring. That's I don't want to do and bring. To bring in an attribute node. Next, get your A game on again and hit Shift A to bring in an attribute node. There we go. I know. Tutorial, right? Let's see how terrible this sounds. Because I'm not aiming for it to be great. Oh, you guys can't hear that, can you? You can't hear that. Let's bring on the desktop. Start with a new file in Blender 4.0. You better have brought your A game, because we're going to be using a whole shift load of it. That's right, Shift A. You're going to be bringing in all of them shifts. Start with a 3D viewport and kill that cube. Why? Because you're a hopeless murderer now. Hit Shift A. What do you want to bring in? Doesn't matter, because it's going to be born to die. Go to the shading tab and hit New. Next, get your A game on again and hit Shift A to bring in an attribute node. Alright, that sounds pretty good. An attribute node. Alright. Hook that color up to the principled shader. Good. Pretty good. Principled shader. Give that attribute a name. We don't need to put a then in here. Get rid of that then. Give that attribute a name. Give that attribute a name. What should? Attribute a name. Attribute a name. What should you name it? It doesn't matter. It's independent now and lives on its own, away from its parents, but it still has to do its... It still has to fill out the tax forms. Still has to fill out the tax forms, not its tax forms. The tax forms. So name it something you can remember. Okay. What did we just... Hook that color up to the principled shader. Okay, good. Hook that color up to the principled shader. Okay. Give that attribute a name. What should you name it? Doesn't matter. It's independent now and lives on its own away from its parents, but it still has to fill out the tax forms, so name it something it can remember. Good, good, good. That felt really good. What's this? The shading is done. Okay. What's this? The shading is done? You're a pro, kid. Glad you didn't take the easy road out and just download it. How do you... might want this. I don't know.
How do you make this work again?
I might use that. I don't know. How does it sound? It didn't feel right.
How do you make this work again?
Yeah, it works fine. Okay, let's give that a saveroni. How do you make this work again? Going down the script. Next you go to... Now we go to the geometry node tabs and geometry nodes tab. Geometry node tab. Not S. And hit new. This is where you get your A game on. This is where your A game is going to really shine. Your A game is really going to shine. Really going to shine. There we go. Hey, Geo girl, how's it going, yo? Hey, just making a tutorial. Just making a tutorial, recording the voices. Give that attribute a name. What should you name it? Doesn't matter. It's independent now and lives on its own away from its parents. But it still has to fill out the tax forms. So name it something it can remember. See? Tutorial. It's obviously a tutorial. That's what we're doing. Numb hand today to go with back pain. So sitting back and watching you play about. Okay, cool. We're gonna get through this script, and then we're gonna be playing some games. Playing some games. Load shift load of it. Now we go to the geometry node tab and create a new geo node. There we go. This is where your A game is really going to shine. Now we go to the geometry node tab and create a new geometry node. This is where your A game is really going to shine. Okay, give it a save. This is where your A game is really going to shine. Add in a grid. Add in a grid and say goodbye to that. And say goodbye to that mesh. You just killed two things today, kid. Rip. Add in a grid and say goodbye to that mesh. You just killed two things today, kid. Rip. Okay. For Minecraft items, set that grad. Set that grad. Grad. I'm so glad we have a grid. For Minecraft items, set that grid to 1 meter each and 17... Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was wondering if you guys wanted to hear me make a mesh, make a tutorial. Because I'm going to be flubbing my lines. For Minecraft items, set that grid to 1 meter each and 17 vertices each. Why? Because Minecraft items are 16 pixels, and you need one more line than the number of pixels you need. Love Audacity. Use it a lot. Get your teeth back in there, Puka. So that's one of I went to Taco Bell yesterday, and so I've developed a problem of a stutter, and it seems consistent with drive-thrus. So every time I go through the drive-thru, go up to the speaker, stutter comes in without fail. And I went up to the drive-thru and I got frustrated with the fact that there was too many people in the drive-thru. So I just pulled my car around and parked it and walked inside. And lo and behold, there is a terminal that I can just punch in the things. I don't need to talk to anybody. All I need to do is punch the screen and I can order my stuff. Thank God. So there's no need for a stutter problem on the drive-thru, thankfully. So it's just like, you know what? Screw the drive-thru from now on. I'm just walking inside if these have these little terminals. Stress of making a decision? I don't know. Who knows? It pops up in weird situations, and it doesn't really depend on whether or not I actually have stress. It just pops up because I know what I want, I know what I need to say, and it just right over my tongue. Don't know. Thankfully, though, you know, it's not as bad as it was because, what is it? Me and my wife went to get our businesses proper. Like, I have Puka Animations LLC right now. And also, we went to go see a lawyer about this. During the meeting with the lawyer, I was a stuttering mess. No idea. I guess that was stress then, but then you go to work where I'm constantly just normal and I don't care about things then I was then I'm a stuttering mess. I'm not nervous over at work. I know what I need to be doing. I'm just stocking shelves. Don't know what it is. Oh well. Went to go get scanned, so it's nothing that I'm gonna die from, so no worries. It's just an inconvenience, that's all it is. I chose the terminal inside rather than using the drive-thru. Yeah. Punching sounds more violent than it needs to be. Punching sounds. Just order the burrito. You know, order the burrito. Of course, as a stutter, I can sympathize. Yeah. Let's see here. We want Where are we at? Remember, one more than the pixels than we need. Okay, we're right here. Add a stored named attribute node and give it that name you were supposed to remember. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Add a store named attribute node and give it the name that you were supposed to remember for your tax forms. Do you remember it? Oops, that's not quite what I wanted. Add a store named attribute node and give it that name you were supposed to remember. Do you remember that form? You do remember it, don't you? No, not the form, the name. The name. Add a store named attribute node and give it that name you were supposed to remember for the tax forms. You do remember it, don't you? You don't want to go to tax prison, do you? Tax prison. You mean federal prison? I think it's better if it's tax prison. I put down you don't want to go to prison for federal tax evasion, but I accidentally said tax prison. We're just going to keep that. Yeah, tax prison sounds better. It does. Okay. Good. Now add a set material node and give it that material we made. Go. More global. We don't have federal prison. True. Okay. Tax prison. Yeah, here we go. It's looking a little black, like your soul. Let's give that item. Let's give it some color. Oh, okay. Whoops. It's looking a little black, like your soul. Let's give it some color. Bring in an image texture node and give it that item that you want to make the thumbnails with. Actually, no, I don't want to say that. Let's actually cut it right at the color. It's looking a little black, like your soul. Let's give it some color. And then from there, I'm gonna edit this because that's not quite right. I want, you don't want to go to no. It's looking at black like your soul. Bring in an image texture node, and give it an item. Give it a PNG file from PNG item file from Minecraft? I don't know. I feel like there needs to be another joke there. Bring in an item texture node and give it a PNG item. Bring in the image texture node and give it a PNG item file from Minecraft. PNG item file from Minecraft. Okay, what should I say there? Is Tax Prison the one where all they do is play tennis all day? Yes. Yes, they play tennis with everybody's 401ks and tax returns that haven't been returned yet. It's a tax haven. That block item? Block item game. And that blocky game. That's a good game. From that blocky game. Blocky. From that blocky game, you. Gosh. You left your wife and kids for. There we go. Bring in an item texture node and give it a PNG item file from that blocky game you left your wife and kids for. There we go. I like that. Okay. Bring in an item texture node and give it a PNG item file from that blocky game you left your wife and kids for. There we go. That's perfect. I like that. Who knew that writing a script or recording a script could be so fun? Man, tutorials all need to be like this, don't they? I'm not sure what you're doing, but this is very odd even for you. I'm making a tutorial. Okay, so the tutorial I'm making is for we're gonna bring up the item because I have it just stored in a single extrusion thingy because it's a very simple geometry node, and I think people would find the item itself rather useful. I want to grab terrain, wishing well, clickbait. Uh, Dragonfly. What? Puka blocks. Let's open, and I want to grab my models and item extrude. I think this one is the one. Yeah, this guy right here. So this guy right here, I created, and it's not that complicated, but it uses just any file at all. Like let me grab shift import images as planes. I want to go to item, and I'm gonna bring in a key. Ooh, nope, I don't want to do that. I want to. There we go. I want to bring in a key. I want to bring in a disk. I want to bring in one of these guys right here. Okay. So I bring in these guys, and this guy can change into any of these and simply become a 3D object that extrudes along its color. So the color thickness you can change a little bit in and out. Like that. Yeah. So I thought that this was a pretty cool little doohickey that it just changes to literally whatever image you throw at it. I was just like, oh, this would be good for people's thumbnails. And then I'd be like, oh, okay, let's make a tutorial. But let's make a tutorial, my way. Did you just speak like a surfer dude? Dude, totally, dude. Man, we can do a tutorial. Ride that wave of knowledge, man. Totally. Puka is channeling his inner surfer dude. Your style for this tutorial reminds me a lot of the You Suck at Photoshop series YouTube. I've not heard of that. I was kind of inspired by CG Matter or Default Cube, if you know who he is. His tutorials tend to be a bit snarky and a bit crass, and I absolutely love his tutorials. Absolutely love his tutorials. So I thought I would make my take on it, which is a little bit more screamy and a lot more insultant. It both teaches you how to use Photoshop and also tells you how worthless you are in a very condescending way. Love it. I'm also convinced we need a Puka Blender version of it. Well, thank you very much, Lisa. If you want a bunch of, if you do want, Lisa, download. There's a bunch of downloads that are for free. Just punch in $0, and you too can get anything that you want for the Blender stuffs. Compiled a bunch of stuff. I don't have the this guy as a single download yet, but he will be a single download. But he is inside of the latest Puka blocks, though. He is inside there, so I got a bunch of stuff in there. Wheeled in the bin, cool. I don't need to be reminded of how worthless I am. I already know. Well, this one lets you know that you're a murderer. You have killed so many meshes. So many meshes. What were you thinking? Where did we leave off? Game you left your wife and kids for. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, where were we again? Bring in an item texture node and give it a PNG item file from that blocky game you left your wife and kids for. Gosh. All right. Set your store named attribute to color and plug that image in. All right. Set your store named attribute to color and plug that image in. There we go. You're a bad boy. No worry. I'm terrible. I'm not a bad boy. I'm just terrible. CG Matter, aka Mr. Procedural. Yeah, loving him. Well, if they're a murderer, just deleting messages, then I'm a butcher for all the cuts I did to them. Don't worry, we're gonna be doing some more to murdering to meshes again. And plug that image in. Hey, we got something. It looks a little fuzzy. uh, uh, let's see here. Okay, here we go. Hey, we got something. Looks a little fuzzy, like your fursuit. Let's sharpen it up. Just gonna throw that line in there. Just like, what did you say again? Alright, we're gonna put that there. And then we are going to... have you got more comfortable goofing off because of streaming? Yes. I love goofing off. Let's see here. Got a little bit funny, like, let's sharpen it up. Turn that item to closest. Turn that item to closest. Yeah, turn that item to closest, and that store named attribute to face. Okay. Turn that item to closest and set that store named attribute to face. Hey! I think I lost my kind of gumption there a bit. I need to get back into it. Turn that item to closest and that store named attribute to face. Ooh. No. Turn that item to closest and set that store named attribute to face. There we go. We want to emphasize on the word face, because face is funny. I'm wondering if we should do that. If we should add that in there. We can add it in, and I might take it out later. We can emphasis on the face, cause face is funny. Yeah. No, your face. Yeah. Hey, now we can see whatever the hell it is that you in Capricorn. Not exactly what I was going for, but we'll try that again. Hey, now we can see whatever the hell you needed to... Whatever the hell file you... Whatever you needed to make so badly for your animations. But it's not centered right. It's not centered right. Okay, alright, yeah. Hey! Now we can see whatever the hell you needed to make so badly for your animations. But it's not centered right. There we go. It's not centered right. It's not centered right. Well, we got to move. So there's gonna be text that comes up on the screen that says multifunctional, but it's gonna say, well, we gotta move that MF. We gotta move that MF. Multifunctional. It's gonna be text that pops up on the screen, yeah. Well, we gotta move that MF. Add in a position node and a vector node. Nope. Not quite. We gotta move that MF and then cut it there. Add in a position node and a vector math node. Then plug the position into the math and the math into the picture. Okay, I think I feel like it might get a little sing-songy there. Add in a position node and a vector math node, then plug the position node into the math node, and then the math node into the picture node. Yeah. I think that's proper. Right. Add in a position node and a vector math node, then plug the position node into the math node. Dang it, I kind of screwed it up there. Let's try that again. Let's just try it again. Okay. Add in a position node and a vector math node, then plug the position node into the math node, and then the math node into the picture node. There we go. That's proper. That's a bit proper. So the position node is saying, hey, you, and the vector math node is saying, move. So set the MF. Okay, let's try that again. So the position node is saying, hey, you, and the vector math node is saying, move. Set that MF to 0.5. Okay, good. 0.5. And then... Holy bipedal cow! You got that thing lined up right! That didn't feel quite emphasized enough. Holy bipedal cow! You got that thing lined up at Cabo! That was better. That was much better, but let's try it again. Holy bipedal cow! You got that thing lined up right! That's better. That feels a lot better. Lots better. Holy bipedal cow. Go into, was that Diablo 2? Mo. 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 Let's see here. Ah, that's what it is, but it's still shifting flat. And it's still in the shape of Minecraft roadkill. But it's still shifting flat, and it's still in the shape of Minecraft roadkill. There we go. You don't want that Minecraft roadkill. It's a little too flat for us. Well, let's grab that. Let's grab that tingy. What? Let's give that. Okay, let's give that thingy a shape. Let's give that thingy a shape. Let's give that thingy a shape. Who knows why I wrote that? I don't know. Let's give that thingy a shape. It sounds like Goku. Goku then? What was, But it's this? Still shifting flat. Or this. Let's give that thingy a shape. That sounds like, the troll from World of Warcraft. It's just like, what do you mean this, what type of accent this is? It's a troll accent. I swear, you're making me crazy. I kill 2 dwarves in the morning. I kill 2 dwarves at night. I kill 2 dwarves in time of peace and 2 in time of war. They took that one out because it was a reference to a weed smoking song. I love that, and I wish I could find that audio somewhere. I absolutely love that audio. It's shifting flat part. That's Goku?
Let's give that thingy a shape.
Oh, it's shifting flat.
But it's still shifting flat.
Okay, I get you. Okay, I get you. Yeah, it's a little bit like Goku. Or is it kind of like Goku abridged?
Hey, Vegeta. Haha.
Let's see here. We want... Goodness sakes. Tutorial is still going on. Let's see here. Still shifting flat. But it's still shifting flat. Give that thingy a shape. Add in a delete geometry node and add that in. Well, let's grab... Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, let's try that again. Add in a delete geometry node and... Warp. That's not right. Get a delete geometry node and add that thing in. Okay. Good job! Now you've killed 3 shapes today. You're a serial mersh. Gotta say words. Good job! Now you've killed 3 shapes today. You're a serial mesh murderer now. See? I'm killing so many shapes today. Oops. Nope. We want... You're a serial mesh murderer. No. Oh, here we go. But let's add necromancy to that growing list of unspeakable evils and resurrect that multi-layered topology? What is that? Multi-layered topology? I'm going to say multi-layered topology. That's what it's trying to say. But let's add necromancy to that growing list of unspeakable evils and resurrect that multi-topology. Multi-layered topology. But let's add necromancy to that growing list of unspeakable evils and resurrect that multi-layered topology. There we go. Give it a save. Multi-layered topology. There we go. Set that. Set that delete geometry to face and plug in and plug the alpha into the selection. There we go. Set the delete. That's difficult to say. Set that delete geometry to face and plug in the alpha into the selection. Ooh, that was something that was cut off there. Hold on. Set the delete geometry to face and plug in the alpha into the selection. Go. Then into the selection. Where do we have to grab my place every time? Into the selection. But just like any sacrilegious undead, it's a shadow of its former self. Okay. But just like any sacrilegious undead, it's a shadow of its former self. Didn't say that right. But just like any good sacrilegious sacrilegious? But just like any sacrilegious undead, it's a shadow of its former self. There we go. We want to go here, give it a save, make sure that we're saving. Just like any sacrilegious undead, it's the shadow of its former selves. Let's give it a true resurrection and add in a Boolean math node and set that thing to not. Let's give it a true resurrection and add in a Boolean math node and set it to not. Okay, give it a save. There we go. But it's still flat. Keep up that A game. But it's still flat. Keep up that A game and shift out an extrusion node. Okay. But it's still flat. Keep up that A game and shift out an extrusion node. Nope, I didn't say node right, and plus something was cut out. Where do we go? But it's still flat. Keep up your A game and shift out an extrusion node. That volume sank down. But it's still flat. Keep up your A game. Where did I go? But it's still flat. Keep up that A game and shift out an extrusion node. Okay, that's just gonna naturally be like that. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Node is a little bit hard to emphasize in that moment, I guess. Plop that in, and oh my god. Oh my god. That boy thick. Plop that in, and oh my god, that boy thick. Right now, it's only funny to anybody that knows Blender and what an extrusion node is. Make sure that node is on faces. And individual is on. Please, please, please leave that in. What? Leave what in? That boy thick? Yeah, that boy thick is gonna be in there. But it's right now. It's only gonna be funny to anybody that does Blender because they know how it works. Oh my god, that boy thick. Let's see here. Make sure that node is on faces and individual is on. Go. Give it a save. Fantastic. Hey, do you remember how we got here? Hey, do you remember how we got here? Let's take a memory down. Let's take a trip down memory lane and go look at our good old friend group input. Oh my gosh. Do you want to know what you missed, Jen? Are you sure you want to know what you missed? Hold on. Good job! Now you've killed 3 shapes today. You're a... Oops, nope, that's not right. Go back to here. I want to go to here. Start with a new file in Blender 4.0. You better have brought your A game, because we're going to be using a whole shift load of it. That's right, Shift A. You're going to be bringing in all of them shifts. Start with a 3D viewport and kill that cube. Why? Because you're a hopeless murderer now. Hit Shift A. What do you want to bring in? Doesn't matter, because it's going to be born to die. Go to the Shading tab and hit New. Next, get your A game on again and hit Shift A to bring in an attribute node. Hook that color up to the principal shader. Give that attribute a name. What should you name it? Doesn't matter. It's independent now and lives on its own away from its parents. But it still has to fill out the tax forms, so name it something it can remember. What's this? The shading is done? You're a pro, kid. Glad you didn't take the easy road out and just download it.
How do you make this work again?
Now we go to the Geometry Node tab and create a new geometry node. This is where your A game is really gonna shine. Add in a grid and say goodbye to that mesh. You just killed 2 things today, kid. RIP. For Minecraft items, set that grid to 1 meter each and 17 vertices each. Why? Because Minecraft items are 16 pixels, and you need 1 more line than the number of pixels you need. Add a store named attribute node and give it that name you were supposed to remember for the tax forms. You do remember it, don't you? You don't want to go to tax prison, do you? Good. Now add a set material node and give it that material we made. It's looking a little black, like your soul. Let's give it some color. Bring in an item texture node and give it a PNG item file from that blocky game you left your wife and kids for. Set your store named attribute to color and plug that image in. Hey, we got something. Looks a little fuzzy like your fursuit. Let's sharpen it up. Turn that item to closest and set that store named attribute to face. Emphasis on the face. 'Cause face is funny. Hey, now we can see whatever the hell you needed to make so badly for your animations. But it's not centered right. Well, we gotta move that MF. Add in a position node and a vector math node, then plug the position node into the math node, and then the math node into the picture node. So the position node is saying, hey you, and the vector math node is saying, move. Set that MF to 0.5. Holy bipedal cow, you got that thing lined up right. But it's still shifting flat, and it's still in the shape of Minecraft roadkill. Let's give that thingy a shape. Get a delete geometry node and add that thing in. Good job! Now you've killed 3 shapes today. You're a serial mesh murderer now. But let's add necromancy to that growing list of unspeakable evils and resurrect that multi-layered topology. Set the delete geometry to face and plug in the alpha into the selection. But just like any sacrilegious undead, it's a shadow of its former self. Let's give it a true resurrection and add in a Boolean math node and set it to not. But it's still flat. Keep up that A game and shift out an extrusion node. Plop that in and oh my god, that boy thick. Make sure that node is on faces and individual is on. Hey, do you remember how we got here?
Just ends. Do you remember how we got here? I have no idea. I don't remember how we got here. What were we doing again? Oh, gosh. Is it good or bad that I'm understanding half of this? It's good. You gotta put in that extrusion node and oh my god, that boy thick. Alright, what do we need? We need... hey, do you remember how we got here? Okay, yeah.
Well, let's take a trip down memory lane and go look at our good old friend. Nope, that doesn't right. That doesn't right. Well, let's take a trip down memory lane and go look at our good old friend, group input. Group input. I was joining in the middle of this and it was like what the bubble? What the bubble? What the bubble? All right, that's right. Let's take a trip down memory lane and go look at our good old friend group input. Do you remember him? You killed him. But let's take a step next to his corpse and add in a simple math node and set him to add. Just like, oh yeah, you remember him? You killed him. Just walk around his corpse here a little bit. Yeah, it's not gonna be used, but you're gonna use the stuff next to it. Alrighty. Do you remember him? Let's step next to his corpse and add in a simple math node and set him to add. Okay, there we go. Set him to add. Then you need to switch gears and get your D game on and hit Shift D to duplicate that MF and set that one to multiply. Okay. And I'm gonna I'm gonna have up different words that associate with MF. I've got to think of other things other than multifunctional. Multifunctional. That multifunctional. Then you need to switch gears and my tongue can't switch gears. Then you need to switch gears and get your D game. D game? D game. You need to get your D game, man. D man. Then you need to switch gears and get your D game on and hit Shift D to duplicate that MF and set that one to multiply. There we go. Oh no, the possible D jokes. Yeah, no. Someone clipped this. D game. I need to get my D game in. Did anybody trade a D man? D man, did you want monsters? Did you want the champions? Change into digital monsters to save the digital world. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Hydrate. Good point. Let's hydrate. Ah. Set it to multiply. So right underneath of your dead friend here is an empty husk of a node. Node slot. Ah. So right underneath of your dead friend here is an empty husk of a node slot. Yeah. Puka, is that a can of monster? No. Yes. No. I'm ghosting you is what's happening. Get it? Ghost because I have a can of Ghost energy Sour Patch Kids. Yeah. It's an energy drink. There goes that stuttering again. Joy. Grab husk of a node slot. There it is. Husk of a node slot. Give it a save really quickly. Grab that and drag it to the add node. Grab that and drag it to the add node. Drag it to the add node. Drag that to the add node. But looking boring. But these numbers be looking boring. There we go. Be looking boring. They suck. They suck. There we go. Okay, and I want... They suck. Let's spice it up with some color. Let's spice it up with some color. Wait, is that right? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Grab that and add it to... Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. But these numbers be look... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's wrong. That can... These need to slide over because I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Stick. Okay, let's try that again. I need to do okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to move things over because I like those takes, but I did that out of order. Got to do it in order. Give it a save. Another empty husk. Another empty node pops up. So grab it and pull it into the multiply node. Another empty husk of a node pops up, so grab that and plug it into the multiply node. Oh. Well, that's weird. Okay, well, this can just go right over here. Right? Yep. For the MF words for you, all I got is Mount Fuji. Ooh, that's good. Millennium Falcon. Yeah. And I'll try to think of some more while I can. Millennium Falcon. That's right. I couldn't. I thought I should have thought of some video games. Is it the Millennium Falcon? I know it's something Falcon that. Blood Falcon is Captain Falcon's rival. So that's BF. Blood Falcon, and then because he's a copy of Captain Falcon. Show me your moves! And then Blood Falcon, don't show me your moves! Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Show me your moves! No! What are some others? Something Star Fox? No. Oh, no, that's Falco Lombardi. That's FL. Nope. Characters are coming to mind. Move that MF. They suck. Let's spice it up with some color. Grab the color from the image and plug it into the multiply node. There we go. Then spread the love and plug that multiply node into the add node. There it is. Maltese Falcon. Quite an old reference, though. Maltese Falcon. Is that kind of like the Maltese egg? Where it's kind of like diamondized or something? Plug it into the multiply node. Spread the love. Then pay it forward and plug that add node into the factor of the extrusion. Then pay forward the love and plug that add node into the factor to. Then pay that love forward and plug that add node into the factor of the extrusion node. I think that's right. Right? Then pay that love forward and plug that add node into the factor of the. Okay. Yeah, I kind of paused weirdly in two places. Then pay that Then pay that love forward and plug that add node into the factor of the extrusion node. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. To get a handle on that cathedral of pixels, we gotta know what we are driving. Cathedral of pixels, because it kind of looks like a cathedral. Get your procedural. Get your precursor to disaster over to this little arrow here and in the geometry nodes. Okay. I don't know why I have that geometry nodes. Geometry nodes area. Get your precursor to disaster. Ah, I get it. Okay. Precursor to disaster. Get your precursor... I didn't start that off right. Get your precursor to disaster over to the little arrow here in the geometry nodes area, or your rare endgame on. Okay, give it a save. Rare endgame on. The value that is plugged into your add node. That value... The value that is plugged into your add node, give it a proper name, like normal thickness. Normal thickness. And the other one... and the other one plugged into the multiply node, you can call the other one color thickness. And the other one plugged into the multiply node, you can call that one color thickness. And the other one plugged into the multiply node, you can call that one color thickness. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Are going to... these sliders are gonna move quick, so you gotta get a shift. Oh, you gotta get your shift together. That's right. Okay, you gotta get your shift together. These sliders are gonna move quick, so you better get your shift together and hold down shift while dragging on the numbers to move it slower. There we go. Almost done. So that's it. You're done? Sure. If you're a null unit. Null unit. I'll be surprised if anybody actually figures out where that insult is from. It's 1941, okay. That other side is looking... actually, I should say null unit. Name it! Set one of the values to -1 and... if you're a null unit... ah, there it is. Looking like a waffle. The other side is looking like a waffle. Go. Looking like a waffle. Let's cover that MF with something. Let's cover that MF with something. Multi-faced is what I have written down here. Multi-faced. Because it's definitely multi-faced, that's for sure. Let's cover that MF with something. Time to give that... gosh. You're right. There you go, Jen. Here you go. I have that joke in here. He said, "Oh no, the possible D jokes." Yep. Time to give it. Nope. There we go. Time to give it the D. Shift D. Shift the multiply node. Shift D the multiply node. Time to give it the D and Shift D the multiply node and add the extrude mesh node. And hold down work. Hold on. What did I write here? Time to give it the D and Shift D that multiply node and that extrude node. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Time to give it the D and Shift D that multiply node and extrude node. Okay, I'm selecting both of them. Okay, that's why I have that. Okay. Its face. There we go. Plug the delete geometry node into the extrude mesh node. Okay. Plug the delete geometry node into the extrude mesh node. What Dean jokes were you thinking of? That was the only one I was thinking of. Plug the delete geometry node into the extrude mesh node. Plug the delete geometry node into the extrude mesh node. There we go. I didn't think you were going to include that. Well, it was already written here. Like, gosh, who knows how long ago. I already had written it. It was there. The plans were on display in the basement. But you did find the basement. Yeah, when the lights were out. Oh, but you found it, though. And so were the stairs. The stairs were out, too. And we're on display. You can't stop the bypasses. Gotta build bypasses. Just proof we work on the same length. Let's see here. Into the extrude mesh node. And join geometry in the mix. Add a join geometry node in the mix and make sure both extrude mesh nodes are in there. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Add a G. Add a G. Add a join geometry node in the mix and make sure both extrude meshes. Dang it. Add a join geometry node into the mix and make sure both extrude mesh nodes are in there. What? Nope. Edit. Redo. Record. There we go. Hello, Bouncy Bear. How you doing? Massive hugs. 41 months. My gosh, that's way too much support. Hug at Bouncy Bear. Bouncy. And then let's do a mass hug at Bouncy. How you doing, yo? We're making a tutorial. That's what we're doing. I swear that's what we're making. We're making a tutorial. It's a tutorial. It's fair. There we go. But where did my other mesh go? That's what. What? But where did my other mesh go? That's what the multiply node is for, you null unit. Set one of the values to -1. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay. But where did my other mesh go? That's what the multiply for. Yeah, getting ahead of myself. But where did my other mesh go? That's what the multiply node is for, you null unit. Alright, and then null unit. Set one of the values to -1 and plug that add node into the other value. Had it. Had it. Give it. Give it to me. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Give it a save. Set. This will flip the values and make things go in the other direction. Okay. Set that into the offset scale, and bam, you got it. You got a thingy. Set that thing into the offset scale, and bam! There we go. Offset scale, and bam, give it a save. We want to do... You got a thing. If you're one... You got a thing. You got a thing! If you're one of those picky people that likes normals to be normal... Okay, yeah. Make sure to add a flip faces on the second extrusion before I flip your face. If you're one of those picky people that likes your normals to be normal, make sure to add a flip faces on the second extrusion before I flip your face. Because faces are funny. And give that a save. And then flip faces, plug that into the extrusion. You're flipping. Now you're done. Now you're done. Just replace the image to change the item. Plug the image to one of the empty slots, and you can use the same node up for multiple items. Plug the image to one of the empty corpse slots. Okay, one of the empty corpse slots. Okay. Plug the image into one of those empty corpse slots so you can use the same node setup for multiple items. Empty corpse slots. That's what those are. Corpse slots. If you have a different sized item, if you have a different sized picture, just adjust the grid size to whatever you need it to be. Okay, give it a save still. And then remember, the number of vertices needs to be one more than the number of pixels. But that's if you want to be a pixie perfectionist. Remember, the number of vertices needs to be one more than the number of pixels. But that's if you want to be a picky perfectionist. Picky perfectionist? Remember, the number of vertices needs to be one more than the number of pixels. But that's if you want to be a picky perfectionist. Okay, good. Just change things around, however. I think we'll just end it there. I think that's good. Alright. We'll give it a run through. There we go. Give it play.
Start with a new file in Blender 4.0. You better have brought your A game, because we're going to be using a whole shift load of it. That's right, Shift A. You're going to be bringing in all of them shifts. Start with a 3D viewport and kill that cube. Why? Because you're a hopeless murderer now. Hit Shift A. What do you want to bring in? Doesn't matter, because it's going to be born to die. Go to the Shading tab and hit New. Next, get your A game on again and hit Shift A to bring in an attribute node. Hook that color up to the principal shader. Give that attribute a name. What should you name it? Doesn't matter. It's independent now and lives on its own away from its parents, but it still has to fill out the tax forms, so name it something it can remember. What's this? The shading is done? You're a pro, kid. Glad you didn't take the easy road out and just download it.
How do you make this work again?
Now we go to the Geometry Node tab and create a new geometry node. This is where your A game is really gonna shine. Add in a grid and say goodbye to that mesh. You just killed 2 things today, kid. RIP. For Minecraft items, set that grid to 1 meter each and 17 vertices each. Why? Because Minecraft items are 16 pixels, and you need 1 more line than the number of pixels you need. Add a store named attribute node and give it that name you were supposed to remember for the tax forms. You do remember it, don't you? You don't want to go to tax prison, do you? Good. Now add a set material node and give it that material we made. It's looking a little black, like your soul. Let's give it some color. Bring in an item texture node and give it a PNG item file from that blocky game you left your wife and kids for. Set your store named attribute to color and plug that image in. Hey, we got something. Looks a little fuzzy like your fursuit. Let's sharpen it up. Turn that item to closest and set that store named attribute to face. Emphasis on the face. 'Cause face is funny. Hey, now we can see whatever the hell you needed to make so badly for your animations. But it's not centered right. Well, we gotta move that MF. Add in a position node and a vector math node, then plug the position node into the math node, and then the math node into the picture node. So the position node is saying, hey you, and the vector math node is saying, move. Set that MF to 0.5. Holy bipedal cow, you got that thing lined up right. But it's still shifting flat, and it's still in the shape of Minecraft roadkill. Let's give that thingy a shape. Get a delete geometry node and add that thing in. Good job! Now you've killed 3 shapes today. You're a serial mesh murderer now. But let's add necromancy to that growing list of unspeakable evils and resurrect that multi-layered topology. Set the delete geometry to face and plug in the alpha into the selection. But just like any sacrilegious undead, it's a shadow of its former self. Let's give it a true resurrection and add in a Boolean math node and set it to not. But it's still flat. Keep up that A game and shift out an extrusion node. Plop that in and oh my god, that boy thick. Make sure that node is on faces and individual is on. Hey, do you remember how we got here? Well, let's take a trip down memory lane and go look at our good old friend, Group Input. Do you remember him? You killed him. But let's take a step next to his corpse and add in a simple math node and set him to add. Then you need to switch gears and get your D game on and hit Shift D to duplicate that MF and set that one to multiply. So right underneath of your dead friend here is an empty husk of a node slot. Grab that and drag it to the add node. Another empty husk of a node pops up, so grab that and plug it into the multiply node. But these numbers be looking boring. They suck. Let's spice it up with some color. Grab the color from the image and plug it into the multiply node.
Then spread the love and plug that multiply node into the add node. Then pay that love forward and plug that add node into the factor of the extrusion node. To get a handle on that cathedral of pixels, we gotta know what we are driving. Get your precursor to disaster over to the little arrow here in the geometry nodes area, or your rare endgame on. The value that is plugged into your add node, give it a proper name, like normal thickness. And the other one plugged into the multiply node, you can call that one color thickness. These sliders are gonna move quick, so you better get your shift together and hold down shift while dragging on the numbers to move it slower. So that's it. You're done? Sure, if you're a null unit. The other side is looking like a waffle. Let's cover that MF with something. Time to give it the D and shift D that multiply node and extrude node. Plug the delete geometry node into the extrude mesh node. Add a join geometry node into the mix and make sure both extrude mesh nodes are in there. But where did my other mesh go? That's what the multiply node is for, you null unit. Set one of the values to -1 and plug that add node into the other value. This will flip the values and make things go in the other direction. Set that thing into the offset scale and BAM! If you're one of those picky people that likes your normals to be normal, make sure to add a flip faces on the second extrusion before I flip your face. Because faces are funny. Now you're done. Just replace the image to change the item. Plug the image into one of those empty corpse slots so you can use the same node setup for multiple items. If you have a different sized picture, just adjust the grid size to whatever you need it to be. Remember, the number of vertices needs to be one more than the number of pixels, but that's if you want to be a picky perfectionist. There we go. That's done. I just need to actually render everything and need to put all of the, now I need to render the video. Actually, excuse me, I need to record the video and edit everything out. And that part is going to be rather boring. Super boring. So why don't we play a game? Play a game instead. Finished our job for now. Going to steal your... going to play thief. Yes, I'm not going to steal anybody's stuff. I'm going to play thief. Want to put it in a thief gold. Thief gold, there it is. There we go. And then we want to be done on that. Yeah, the rest of it's going to be rather boring because I got to go through the script and actually record myself actually making it. And then I've got to zoom in on stuff and I've got to render stuff, which is not going to be possible while we're streaming, that's for sure. Deep-a-deep-a-deep-doo. Jump back to here. Let him play gold. Gold. Thank you very much, Abby. I appreciate that. Where are we at? We're at the Haunted Cathedral, that's right. The Haunted Cathedral, and we need to find money. And we gotta find a thing. There he goes. Hate those voices. Voices are crazy creepy. Crazy creepy. Absolutely hate. Absolute hate. Okay, I gotta find wherever this this house is, because I'm pretty sure it's in one of the houses that I haven't yet found yet. I forget where it is. I don't know where it could be, because I'm pretty sure there should be a house around here that has like a couple of ghosts in it or something. Alright, and we've already been over there, but that's how we end the game, is over there. Alright, where are we? Don't know where to go. We're gonna go this way. I think I've already been down this way a lot, but we're gonna go down this way again. Oh! I can open up here. There we go. There we go. Good. And, turn on the lights. Cool. I think I've already been in there. I've been in there. I don't think I've been down there. Oh! Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is what I think this is what I was looking for. Okay, go up here. And I want to go across here, right? I want key. Nope. Good. It can be picked. Sweet. Why is the picking sound just quiet on this one door? Ow. Weird. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I think this is where I need to go. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. I hate everything about this portion of the mission. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna hate this. Why is there a pressure plate here? Right, a key under the doormat. How quaint. Shane Mullen, hello. I need to get into the shadow. Okay, so if I go into there, the shadow will go away. I need key. Okay, let's give it a save, because this is probably going to end in my death. Where'd he go? Oh, here it comes. Okay, here it comes. I hate these sounds. I really hate these sounds. I did a really good job with audio on this. It's one of the things that taught me that it doesn't matter how bad the visuals are. Doesn't matter how bad the visuals are. If the audio's good, oh my gosh, it can be super creepy. Okay, and then I need this. Oh, I need... Oh, you're kidding me, right? Yeah, it's slightly spooky. Just slightly. Okay, that's one of them patrolling, and then the other one needs to patrol. Okay. So we have that now. Actually, we'll do that. We have that now. I think... I'm not sure how much time I'm going to have, but I think I can take them out with holy water. I'm hoping I can. How many arrows? I got 6 arrows. Let's give it a shot. Ah, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it! Oh my gosh. I barely have enough water arrows for that. Menu, load. I barely have enough arrows for that. Okay, let's get the holy water ready and the water arrows ready, because it takes 3 shots per. Oh my gosh, get moving. Okay, good. Corpse. I think they're actually dead. I'm not sure if they get back up, but I'm not quite and completely knowledgeable on these guys. Oh gosh. I absolutely hate those things. Okay, let's go. Whew. So I'm out of water arrows completely now. I'm hoping that there's some holy water up here too. And I'm hoping that there's some keys up here too. Let's see here. We want key. Nope, doesn't work. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, you pick open. Okay, good. At least there's that. I don't know what I picked up. It's not a new key. You at least pick open. Okay, and I got a thingy from here. I think this is what I was after. 1400 in gold, which is good. But I still don't have a key for that chest because that's an unpickable chest. Is there a key up here? Is there a key? Oh, hey, there's a lever. Where does this lever go? Kidding me. Just turns off the lights? Okay, well, whatever. Well, it turns off the lights in there. Not that it does me much good with two undead just looking around for me. Oh, I didn't need to pick it. It was unlocked. Here I'm trying to pick it, and it doesn't do me any good. Okay. Alright, so I'm out of water arrows, but that's fine. I shouldn't need to hide anymore. Okay, good, good, good. Now let's go ahead and get out of here. Save the game before we kill ourselves accidentally. There we go. Perfect. Now we can exit the game. I was trying to find that house before, and I couldn't. It's because the lights weren't on. That's why I couldn't find anything. Zombie corpse. No, or one of those dead things down there. Builds ye walls of dead stone.
Builds the walls of dead stone.
Alright, here we go. Now we can end the mission. Okay, good. And let's go through here. Don't step on the plates. Okay, go over here. We want rope arrow up here. Gimme. Nope. Okay, let's go this way. Gotta go this way first. Get the key, get that key, read the message, read the message. We've already read those before. Don't step on the center because I'm pretty sure there's a trap. There we go. Give it a save. Nope. Yep, and Earth Brother. Cool. And then we want to do, what is it, objectives? Oh, we need to grab 2,000 in loot. You're joking me. Oh my gosh. I need to find 5,000 more. Jeez. I thought I just needed 12. I need 2,000. Okay, we're on expert, so we need to find every nook and cranny of a coin and whatever around here. I had to pick expert, didn't I? I'm so cool. Thought there would be something else there. Alright, let's see what we can find elsewhere. We've been all the way that way, and we've looked all around there, I think. I'm gonna give it a save over here, and then we're going to see if we can find... Because I thought there was at least some sort of talisman or something over here. Let's give it a save. Here. Oh, there's something. I think I know what I need to do. There we go. Knew there was something over here, at least. There we go. Okay. So there's gotta be something around here. I thought there was at least like a small hammer or something like that. Like some sort of religious artifact. Like, oh no. That's nothing. No, 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 no. There should have been something over here to loot. That would have been delightful. Anything, 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 anything. Nope, another handle. Just handles. Thought there was like a small hammer or something. No, nothing. Great. Great. Especially with a Sound Blaster live. Friggin' whalers. Devs of this game thinking, I don't know. That they were thinking good. That's what they were thinking. Because it's pretty... I love this game. Okay, well. Okay. Well, nothing up here. I thought there was. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Go see what else we can find. How much money do we have? We have... We have 15. We need to find 500 more in loot. 500 more in loot. Let's check out. This ramp feels like it needs to do something. Like, what is with this ramp? Nothing up here. As far as I can tell. Okay. Nothing down here. Alrighty. Go under here to somewhere, maybe? I don't think I've been down this way. Let's check this way. There's a wooden house with loot just past the grotto. Just past the grotto on the main street. The wooden house past the grotto. Stand you past the bridge, La Grotto. Wooden house past the grotto on the main street. Alright, let's go this way. If there's anything in here. These are all stone houses. Stone houses. This is where we came up from. We all went down there. That was fun. Got everything in here. Nothing in there. This... Is this something? Oh, hey. Fire arrows. And a book. The foolish old man who currently owns the Serpentine Tor, oh, okay, lives on a barren side street west of the Cathedral Street drawbridge. I visited his small but wealthy residence last week in order to purchase the Tor from him, but he obstinately deflected my arguments and offers. He says it's a custom of his people to present a gift of such beauty to their brides to be before marriage. At 70 years of age, I don't know what sort of maiden he thinks he will be attempting to wed him. I'm not sure if I should now proceed to use force or perhaps find a way to pilfer the Tor from him. I understand that there is a thief One can hire who lives nearby, close to Perden Street. Okay. Well, ooh. You know, hold on. I wish I could sell my arrows for money. That'd be nice. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what's in here. I think I've already done the grave one. Let's go around here. The ghost is right there below me. And I've already taken care of him, and I don't have any more water arrows to take more care of him. Water arrows. I feel terrible without any water arrows. Goodness sakes. Market Street. Go up here. Where does this take me? This takes me to the grave, doesn't it? Whoop. Okay, yeah, that takes me to the grave. Where do we go? I don't know. Okay. Thought that there was another way other than the Burrick tunnels to get over to this area. Thought that there was. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. This one goes across the drawbridge, and that should take me back to somewhat of the beginning. Okay. Poof. Oh, hey, money. Sweet. Got a little bit more money. Not a lot. That's gonna just only give me 50. Hello, what's this? Have I already been here? I'm pretty sure I have. No, nothing there. There's no plate there. There's a door there. Now I've been over here because there's nothing up there. Oh, there's a water arrow. Woo. Water arrow, sweet! Now I don't feel terrible. Alright, there we go. Gotta find a few more in gold. I actually got not just a little bit more, a lot of more. Like, I feel like I'm missing something, like, huge. And there's supposedly some sort of house that's across near past a bridge at a grotto or something like that. And I think I've missed where that... Oh, jeez. Of course, found something, though. There we go. Not like I have much oh, I got 10 fire arrows. Sweet. Alright. Whoa! What the hell? Well, I'm glad I saved right before then. Menu, load. What the hell? Did his exploding corpse kill me? Gosh. Really? Maybe it did, I don't know. Didn't think that the fire arrow explosion was that close. Ooh, health potion. Merp, merp. Check the keys that we have. Before we subject ourselves to this. Let's high. Whoa. Whoa. Can't pick that up. Can't pick those up. I can pick you up. Thank you, corpse head. I can use you. Dang it. Mhm. Really? Is it impossible to get these guys? Let's get some more corpse and see if I need to get even closer. Corpse, corpse. Okay. Ah, there we go. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Noisemaker, flash bomb, something. Nothing with money. I need money. Nice resources. That cool. Yeah, none of it was money. I need money. What am I supposed to do with all that crud? You. Wooden alcove. Main Street. This screams of trap. Hmm. Giving me fire arrows right before a chest. What is it doing? Well, none of it was money. What did I pick up? Health potion, flesh bomb, healing potion. Holy water, key. Toothpick, key, mine. Papyrus, tip. Gold. None of it was gold. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was pointless. It was a nice resource spot when I didn't need money. Dare you not give me any money? Disappoint. Durpin! It's Durpin! Ooh, where are we now? Where are we at? We're at Reuben. None of these say Main Street. Been here before, because the lights are on. And there's a corpse there. Nothing. Nothing over here. There's a corpse that I attacked. There's the bug in the hole. And there's the start of the map. Some sort of wooden house. Where would that place be? Been down this way before. Ooh, there's a hole here. Don't feel like this is leading anywhere good. I've already been down here. Joy. Why don't we go down here again? Now that the lights are on. Nothing. Went up that way. That's where we killed everything. Let's go up this way. Now we've been here. At least I don't need to sneak around anymore, honestly. It's pretty good. Feels good. I feel like I need to get into here, but there's no way into there. Well, maybe. Hold on. I thought I jumped up there before. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I felt like I jumped up there before. Pretty sure I have. That's irritating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Okay. Nope. Okay. I'm starting to consider cheats here. Wooden alcove, huh? Wonder where that is. This is cathedral. Cathedral. Ruben, this is going backwards. We need to go to Cathedral. There's something about Main Street. Wherever Main Street is. What? Not down. Cathedral. There's a bit in a Burrick cave. Yeah, I found the stuff inside the Burrick cave. Yeah. Burrick cave I found. I'm pretty sure about that. Let's go down here. Nothing. Some sort of big payday. You know, I got the stuff from the grave. No, I put the coins in the grave, but I didn't get anything from it. I'm not sure if I was supposed to get anything from the grave. Am I supposed to get anything from this grave? Then there's that guy down there. Forget what he's guarding. He got there was a piece of something that I found down there. This is gonna be the death of me! Okay. Oh, he dropped the fire arrow. Sweet. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Nothing. Grab onto this ladder. Go up here. Oh, it's back here. That's right. Okay, so it's back here. Anything inside here? That's where I killed that spider. Okay. So he was just guarding that one piece. You don't get anything from the grave. Ah, dang it. And the fire guy is back. Yeah, he's probably just there to give a fire arrow for the puzzle. Those torches are out. Got everything from here. Got everything in that tunnel of water. Oh wait, the tunnel of water is the only way out, is it? Let's check to see if there's anything around here. Okay, and go. Got the purse from over there. Head up here, get some breath. I don't think that there's anything down here. I think we got that, or if there was something here. Yeah. The drawbridge is down. I'm not sure if we can get back up this way. Yeah, I don't think we can get back up this way anymore. Man, there's gotta be something big. Now I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Got up here. Okay. Forget what that did. Oh, that opened up that. Don't think that there was anything up here. Okay, we got everything from there. Huh? For goodness sakes. Okie dokie. Well, I guess I'm gonna be looking it up. Because I got nothing. I got nothing. I think there'd be something in here. Let's see here. Let's take a look. Look-sees at the web search pages. Because we gotta look it up! Thief, haunted cathedral, loot, rat. That's a loot. Okay. Haunted cathedral loot map. Okay. Yeah, there's gotta be something like huge or something like that, right? Keeper's Grotto. 15 and 16. Nope. 17. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go through this. Where am I at, by the way? Old Market Street. We're in... I don't even know where the hell I am. 30... Gotta find a place that looks familiar that I can relate to on a map. Ruben, well, we're here towards the beginning of everything again. Knocked him out. Gained a landmark. Okay, there's a thing, but I don't think that this is going to help me, is it? This is a loot map, and it doesn't give me the markers of the gears and stuff like that. Underwater to market. Bridge, here we go. Okay, this I should be able to find on the map somewhere. Windows key. You... I need to find you on the map. Where is the drawbridge? Here's Grotto. The cathedral. 19. Okay, so there isn't any loot around there. That's okay. That's. I'm glad that my eyes aren't failing me. Should be in one of these two maps. Drawbridge. Is that the drawbridge? No, that's not the drawbridge. Hmm. Drawbridge. Why can't you draw the drawbridge better? They had to have drawn the drawbridge. Didn't draw the drawbridge. And either that or they drew it poorly because I don't know where it is. You'll be able to find that place. Okay, somewhere in here is that key ring thing. Talisman map. Keystone map room. Rope, chest, fire arrows, mining chest, in crate. Rope arrow. Where is that ring thingy? Because it should be in this map somewhere. Oh my gosh, I gotta go backwards. I got to go to the cathedral because that's the only thing I can locate on the map. I'm absolutely terrible. I think. What way do I go? I'm on Market Street. I'm on Market Street. Should be able to see this. Isn't this what it is? No, that's the Keeper's Grotto. Oh my gosh. Wooden alcove is past the grotto near the bridge, or... Ah, here. Okay, now I know where I am. Alright, the wooden alcove is past the grotto near the bridge, or just rope to it. Okay. Okay, there's the wooden alcove. Alright, so there's the cathedral behind me. And I got that 12, and I'm pretty sure I got that 17, 18, and 19. Yep. 19 is... 19 is... Well, it doesn't put down number 19. It doesn't say number 19. Just past the grotto. Near the bridge, or just past... You can rope to it. Okay. 11 is 100 gold above. Interior. Above bridge. Okay, and then 9 and 10. Healing potion, spider cave. I've been down there. And spider cave, 50 good. Goblet. Okay, yeah, I got those. Ring chest. Roof, in corner. Okay. Yes. Okay. Possibly we'll figure out how we get over there. Not quite certain how we get over there, but that's how we gotta get over there. Okay, just above the bridge. Okay, so here. Oh, 8. Ah, there we go. There's something. I'm glad it told me that there was something there because I was just like, it said there was something here. Okay, we need to go to the right. Spider Cave has a bunch of stuff, but then there is something beyond there. So let's head this way. Five. Ring and chest and purple vase on roof in corner. I think it's this way. At least I think it is. On roof in corner. Okay. So I think I gotta go into that grave area. Alright. The map gets kind of weird there. Yeah, the map gets kind of weird around here. It's somewhere over here. Alright. Okay. That's the one. Okay. That's the one. Alright, yeah, let's check back up there, see if there's anything up there. The way to get there, I don't remember. You have to do something, something, and then something. We go this way? Then we go this way. Okay, go this way. Okay. And then I feel like this is the area. Okay. Kind of feel like this is the area, but it doesn't look like the area, that's for sure. Nothing over here. And there's no lever to open up this gate. I feel like there should be. I feel like there should be something up here. But there isn't. There's nothing. Huh. Feel like there should be, but there isn't. Alright. There's nothing behind here either. I feel like this grave isn't placed
Where is this grave at on the map? Hmm.
Okay. Oh, there's something. Ouch. I thought I could stand on you. You lied to me. Rope arrow. Thank you. Healing potion. Yay. I got a thing. Okay, where was that? That one was gotta be one of those 50 goods, isn't it? Oh no, that was a heck of a lot of money. That was like 200. Well, I got something. Now I need 150 more. But where is this guy? Ring pay. Grave on roof in corner. Purple vase. Okay, that's what I just got. That was for number 4. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, now I kind of know where I am. Kinda. And that means up in that corner, maybe? Oops. And in this corner. Something. There we go. Nothing. It says that there's a ring around here, but I guess maybe I already got it. Oh well. Did you check every corner in the Burrick Cave? Yeah. Pretty sure I did. We'll go down there and check. I don't think we have much else to lose. That's not the Burrick Cave. We don't want to go there again. Hey, crap. I'm back here again. I know where I'm going. Alright, Burrick Cave here. Here we go. Alright, 4, 8. There we go. Okay, let's check down here. I want to grab this. Burrick Tunnels. Wow, there's just tons. Alright. Burrick Tunnels. Cathedral Street, Reuben Street. Okay. lot down here. Alright. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I got a bunch of gems down here. There's a lot more than I realized was down here, but I didn't think I missed anything, because there wasn't too many places to miss. Nothing there. And then there's this place where I got rid of that guy. Okay, so this is the big area. So there should be a few things along the walls and in the center. I got the stuff in the center. Maybe I was distracted by the... Oh, hey, here's something. Not gonna be enough because my mission hasn't ended yet. Yeah, that's just 50. Oh, man, I am 20 off. 20. I'm 20 off. Well, coming back here was nice and resourceful. And a key. Missed the key. It's not worth anything. Can't I just sell one of my fur arrows? I just need to find a gold goblet. Or something. Wooden spoon. Nothing. Okay, and now we're in... That's to Rubin Street. And then this is the... Bug's Den. 11, there's something back here. No, I already got the thing back here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, and then... Here... Water arrows in the center. And then there was something on the right side. Already got that, whatever it was. Some in the center. Oh! There we go! Got a thing! Now we should be done. Oh, thank God! Well, thank you for telling me to go back to the bird tunnels. Oh! Now to see the video before we end the stream. Ugh. From unknown origins they came. They live isolated beyond the city. The existence of their arcane power is unknown. We must be very cautious in dealing with them. Close observation must continue.
The Talisman of Earth is guarded by a foreign magus sect known as the Hand Brotherhood. They reside in a compound of huge towers where they practice their arts of earth, air, fire, and water. The talisman is likely kept in the Earth Tower, but there's little chance it'll be that simple. No doubt the talisman is heavily guarded and probably protected by magic. But mages love to write everything down. I should stumble on something useful about their precious trinket. I bribed some servants to get me a map of the common grounds, best I could do since only the mages are allowed in the towers. I'll enter the courtyard just outside the central keep entrance. Once inside, I'll need to move quickly to find the talisman. I wouldn't last long in a fight against the mages.
Alright, we're definitely not going to do expert because we can't kill anyone. We're going to do hard. Find where the mages of the Hand Brotherhood have hidden the Earth Talisman. Steal the Earth Talisman from the Hand of the Brotherhood. The central library of the High Council contains a pair of jeweled reading glasses that belong to some esteemed members of their order. You'll need to discover where the mages have tucked it away and snag it. The mages are wealthy bunches, and there's plenty of gold to be had. Practice your skills as you wander through the mages' keep and steal. Only 800. Only 800? Goodness sakes. Don't kill any of the servants. They're harmless. So no killing servants, but mages, they're fine. Underneath the mage tower, there is a hidden entrance to the sewers. Find it to escape alive. Okay. We're definitely gonna want... Well, we have one healing potion, which is fine. We don't need a breath potion. I don't think we're gonna need to. I'm gonna want a lot of moss arrows. And I want my water arrows, darn it. I don't think I need as many this time, though. Because we're not dealing with undead. Grab a couple rope arrows. We have no noisemakers. Flash bomb? Probably not gonna need it. Got enough broadhead arrows. Those are fine. Moss. Yeah, we're gonna go with okay on that. Oh, noisemaker. Grab a noisemaker and a moss arrow. There we go. Seems pretty good. Interesting. Alrighty, so I'm inside the tower right now. Okay, cool. Or grounds outside. Alright. We seem pretty good. Let's go ahead and quit and let us raid into somebody. Let's raid into somebody. Somebody I know. Somebody I know. No, no. Gotta raid somebody I know. No. Let's see here. We want... Ooh, we got them, don't we? Why not? Let's go off to them. Make sure we're nice and muted. Preview. Desktop. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I had double audio on. I'm sorry about that. Pretty sure that was pretty loud. I did not realize. Let's go ahead and hit the raid buttons. Go to raid channel. Let's go to your game. Start raid. Alrighty, let's do the Foxbox Brigade raid. And if you guys are subscribers, we'll get some emojis on there too. Of course, our ever favorite tail swish and raid as well. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, I will see you guys over there. Take care, be safe, and until next time.